Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Good to hear. Hello, hello. Some interesting things have happened on the original plan for today. Was originally going to be playing Pal World with you and a few other people. There is an issue with that, so I'm not going to be doing that today. Instead, I thought about something that I haven't done in a long time, and that was voice acting Mabi Apocalypse. It was something that used to be pretty popular, so I figured, given the last minute emergency change of plans, I may as well do something like this. So hopefully everything will work out, and maybe everything will be okay this time next week. We shall see. Hello, Indra. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing today? Server's up if you want to go play on it, by the way. But yeah, sorry about that. I hope you're having fun. I made a few things that will be helpful. Alright then. Oh, congrats on your first hypersphere. Yeah, I've gotten a few from chests. I've also made a few. They're not too much worse than megaspheres, but I don't like making them in bulk like I do megaspheres because they basically cost twice as much in the important materials. So a bit rough for that. Also, I should go get a drink so that I will be able to hydrate. Let me go do that real quick. I will be right back. This bottle of water. Okay, and we're back. Alright, let's go ahead. I will go ahead and just start doing the voice acting. I am sad that Piran is still such a main character. I don't like doing Piran's voice, but I can't think of any other voice that fits him. Veins is hard, but Veins is fun. And then there's straight-laced Marlene, ever so straight. Straighter than a straitjacket, you might say. Generation 26 will be Piran Chronicles. The really gruff looking guy who's on the preview for G26. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of a voice would I have to give him. It would have to be something like Veins, but like more gravelly. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I have some time until G26 comes out to think about it. But oh, I got my title from running Chrome 100. It was an interesting. It gives luck. It gives movement speed. I like having movement speed. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you now. Welcome.
Do I sound normal?
A little bit more distant slash, but perfectly within normal bounds.
It took me like 15 minutes to get in here.
Oh my goodness. I am sorry. You caught me just as I was about...
Oh?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it took me 10 minutes to load Discord.
Wow.
5 minutes to get in this voice chat.
Oh wow. Let me turn you down a bit. You're quite loud on my end.
Why are you talking funny?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, we had just been talking about G26, a couple of things. You haven't missed anything. I haven't started yet. Well, like, I've started streaming, but I haven't actually started voice acting yet. Got my drink right here just in case. But yeah, good job getting home. Sorry that all of that happened to you, though. It's very unfortunate.
It's okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to go ahead without you, so that's why I switched.
Yeah, thank you. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. The bright side is I can still voice chat.
This is true.
Even when my data runs out, I still can voice chat.
That's true. Voice chat is a-okay. We're nearing the end of G22, I believe. Yeah, this is G22. Alright. Guess we'll just go ahead and start. Piran hesitates as though some thought lingers at the tip of his tongue. Piran, it may just be in my imagination, but is there something you want to say? This may just be me reading too much into it, but the verses we found on the slips of parchment so far seem to be the continuation of the prophecy written at the end of the revelations of the Black Moon. That would make sense. From what I recall, the prophecy as written in the book only discussed the preparations needed for the ritual on a general level. It seldom gave specific clues about location like the clues we find do. I remember something about the seventh night being repeated too. It's not hard to think that that was referring to the seven symbols we've been searching for all this time. But if you recall, the mass kidnappings of Order members used to use in this ritual to resurrect Baylor seems all to be contained within the first night of the prophecy. Do you think it means these things will keep on happening? That they might happen 6 more times? It's difficult to say. We don't know to what extent the things written of in the revelations are true. The prophecies strike me as a rough outline, more than a detailed summary. I feel the same. We came this far following the guidance of the prophecies and the verses written on the rolls of parchment we found in each cryptex. Had enough success that none of us could dismiss this as a wild goose chase or some flight of fancy, but I don't want to believe that every word and every prediction is true. There's just no way to be certain. For instance, it is not beyond the realm of possibility that someone read the revelations of the Black Moon, then went to a great deal of effort to set up the board, so to speak, so that you would follow in the footsteps of the prophecy. That's preposterous. If that were the case, we'd simply need to stop what they're calling the first night. If we do that, we prevent anything later on down the line from happening at all, and for that we... An owl swoops towards Marley, dropping a small note into her outstretched hands, then flies off into the distance as quickly as it came. It looks like someone's eager to get in touch. The markings indicate it's from the royal castle, but the method of delivery itself is odd. Normally, whenever possible, trusted couriers are enlisted to relay sensitive information in person. Marlene unfolds the note and reads it carefully. If that's so, perhaps there's some urgency about it. Now that I think about it, after what that man said, I'm worried about my siblings and the others in hiding. I know Queen Irowan promised to send resources to help support everyone from the Order of Heimerk, so they're probably doing alright. But even so, they are the only family I have. It's hard not to worry about them. Militian? Marley turns towards the Militian, speaking calmly. We must return to Rathrow Castle without delay. It seems the Pontiff Court is up to something, but the letter doesn't say exactly what. We'll need to get the details in person. Those people from the Order of Limelark? They're the ones who were plotting to oppose the Queen's announcement of the Expeditionary Force, weren't they?
They pride themselves on being the followers of the god of love, but just look at how they treat those of other faiths and creeds. Hypocrites, the lot of them, paying no heed to the very tenets they claim to believe.
There's certainly a hindrance more than a help. Her Majesty says she's in a bind at the moment, so let's return to the castle. I guess this is where we part ways again, Vane. We're gonna keep looking for your subordinate here?
I am. It's clear he passed through here and that he spoke with the children. I'll remain a little longer, do a little digging, and see if I can turn up any more clues. I wonder how long he plans to keep me on the road. It's starting to become a bit wearying and irritating in about equal measure.
Still, I'm glad to know he's safe. And it's possible this journey is driven by the desire to find somewhere safer, what with the recent persecution of those who believe in Hierarch. Hope all is well and that we meet again someday. We don't have any more time to waste here. Let's hurry back to the mainland.
My, how callous. Are you saying you haven't even the time for a wave and a farewell?
I'm just following the orders I received.
Fascinating. Almost like a wind-up doll, sitting inert and glass-eyed unless someone winds the spring. Possessing everything needed to move, but incapable of acting on its own volition. I thought you were like my subordinate, and in many ways you are, but in that respect, however, you seem to ditty. You seem to differ.
A pity.
It makes you feel all the more mundane.
I refuse to dignify your pointless goading with any further response. Molly turns on her heels and quickly strides away. Hey, Miss Merlee, we need to go together. She's already out of earshot. Milition, we probably ought to be on our way as well. Vane, it was a brief meeting, but I'm glad to have met another believer in Heimerk out in the world, especially in these times. Braun quickly nods his farewell and follows after Marlene.
There is one last thing I wish to tell you, Milition. Do not put your faith too readily in those closest to you. Consider who it is that truly needs you. It was good to see you once again. I pray this meeting is not our last.
Vane chuckles quietly, then turns and heads in the opposite direction. So yeah, how was the trip home? You said that you couldn't take the shortcuts because it was very icy.
Oh, the trip home was fine. Like, the buses weren't actually really late at all, and I made it just fine.
Hey, that's good to hear.
And the snow put a layer on top of all the ice, so it was a little easier to walk.
Nice.
Yeah, I came in, and then I put some food in the oven, and then I rolled around on the floor with my cat.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I don't even know what time it is. Like, Ari's gonna stream soon. What if I miss it? So I stood up and looked at the clock. It was like 8:45.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw the symbol next to my time. It said, like, no internet. I'm like, uh-oh. And then I messaged you after that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna switch into not Dark Diviner. I'm gonna switch into Alchemic Sharpshooter for today. Mix things up a little bit. But I'm glad you were able to join VC at least. The Milition approaches the Hanging Garden where Irwin, Piran, Marlene, and Lilywin are all gathered. The Milition talks to... Oh! Hello! Hi, Critical. Ow! I tried to do something interesting with some of them. It's raining! I need to hydrate.
And remember,
I was just about to say it. I need to hydrate. I have a bottle of water just for this. Thank you very much. That should help a lot. Audiobook time. Malician, you're late, even after I went to the trouble of personally writing you a letter urging you to hurry back. By now, my leader must have told you some of what is happening with the Pontiff's court, yes?
When Erdogan first announced she will be sending out an expeditionary force, many of those affiliated with the Pontiff's court had no choice but to back down. But with the force on the move and making headway towards resolving the kidnappings and stopping those behind them, they're growing nervous. In addition, it has come to my attention that many supporters of the Pontiff court who were present at the banquet have, since then, been spreading rumours that the Pontiff's court was against dispatching the expeditionary force all along. On the one hand, I can understand the nature of their restlessness. Seeing a ruler over whom they do not exert heavy influence building amicable relationships with other groups without their approval or consultation surely makes them uncomfortable.
Hi, Critical. It's going well. I'm just voice acting. Everything is fine. Thank you for the compliment. Everything is fine. Yuya's here too. Say hello to Yuya.
Hello, Critical.
How's it going with you?
In short, they fear loss of standing.
Indeed. The problem is, they have now made what seems to be a complete about-face and are insisting on aiding the expeditionary force.
I suspect someone affiliated with the Pontiff's court observed you destroying one of those strange monoliths, Malician. One of my informants sent a report that someone not fitting the descriptions of any of the Mainwalker's residents witnessed the hero of a inn on the island in Zen Lake.
It's actually you of the cakes. It lights up when she talks.
Me?
Yes. There's a little icon of you above my head. Up there.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you can
Imagining it.
Yes, you can customize it if you want. I'll teach you how later.
Sure. I want to be a Kuma bean.
Kuma bean, Kuma bean. Kuma, Kuma, Kuma bean. I wanted to sing a song in Power World about chasing something. I will do it instead for Alchemic Sharpshooter.
I sense the Pontiff's court hand in it, keeping a close watch on you to discover where the expeditionary force is headed. It's doubtful they know the true nature of your undertaking, but they know you've been destroying something.
Not long ago, we received a visit from Corentin, if you'll believe it. She asked that some of the Pontiff's court temple knights be allowed to participate in the expeditionary force's mission. I was uncertain what to do until I received my lead's report. That helped me to reach a decision.
All evidence points to the last two monoliths being hidden within the Shadow Realm. As far as Tara's Shadow Realm, I already have an inkling as to where it may be. Indeed, there's a place that was, in the distant past, used for similar purposes. You are aware that a great subterranean waterway flows beneath the royal castle, are you not? The nerve of them, to offer up the entire castle to Baylor as though it was theirs to give. I presume the location has some sort of symbolic value to the Foamers. There's a good chance the monolith will be there. However, even our predictions about Tara's Shadow Realm are exactly right. We have no clues as to how and what may lay ahead in the Shadow Realm that extends over Tail Team.
Thank you, Critical. You should have a good stream too. Thank yous. I'll do my best. I am trying with the voice acting. It's been a while, so I'm a little rusty, but I hope it's going well. Let me know if I sound weird or need to turn off noise cancellation. I have it on kind of high. Oh, thank yous for the head pat. Thank yous. I appreciate it. Thank yous. I like head pats. I like head pats a lot. Aw, see you around, Critical. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for the lurk. Thank yous. I'm rusty, so some of the voices may have changed and I might not be as good as before, but I'll do my best.
And I'm afraid we haven't the time or resources to conduct a thorough investigation.
It doesn't seem altogether a bad idea to give the Pontiff's Court a light at the end of the tunnel to run toward. They did offer a not insignificant amount of financial support for the mission as a bargaining chip, and frankly, I'm of a mind to accept their offer.
You make a fair point, Your Majesty. Setting aside the crass jockeying of a power, it's an excellent opportunity for them to make a show to others that they truly care about resolving this issue.
Wait, do you truly intend to leave the situation in Teltine in the hand of the Pontiff's Court and their lackeys?
I'm not completely against the idea, but when it comes down to it, I just don't trust them.
Oh, it's spoilers for you. I'm surprised you haven't beaten Gen22 yet. This is pretty early in. It's not as though I plan to let them run through the Shadow Realm unchecked with no countermeasures in place. Andras's royal guards will join them on their excursion. And if we send a member of a core expeditionary force to oversee the operation, then all the better for us. To that end, my lady, I'd like you to join Andras on the Teltine mission.
What? Wait, do you really intend to split the core of our expeditionary force? Shush, you're too loud. There are ears in every nave and commerce of this castle. Be ever careful what you say and where you say it.
Lilywin's cautious eyes quickly scan the area. The Militian takes a moment to organize their thoughts, then speaks to Perron.
So we'll be undertaking a joint operation with the soldiers from the Order of Limelark?
I must say I didn't see that coming. I'm still a bit taken aback. It sounds as though we'll need someone in Teltine to keep Her Majesty abreast of the situation there.
Correct. The plan is for the Militian to oversee the tower operation, while oversight of the Teltine front will go to you, my lord. What about me?
You're coming with me, of course. If I have to march out to Teltine and pretend to get along with those zealots from the Pontiff's Court, then I at least want another expedition member with me. We'll make preparations to depart right away. I don't like it, but... I hate to leave you unaided, Militian, but we're needed in Teltine. Good luck with the TART mission.
Wait, just give me a second, Miss Marlene. Militian, since we're gonna be apart...
Perron walks over and hands the Militian something.
I want you to hold on to this. I always keep the symbol of Heimerark close at hand. If you're ever in trouble, Militian, you can count on the wings of Heimerark to guide and protect you. The members of our order usually give each other smaller charms and talismans, but this is all I have on me right now. But I'm just letting you borrow it for now, okay? Remember, you have to give it back to me after we're done taking care of the last two monoliths. So whatever you do, please be safe, alright?
Perron's pendant weighs heavy in the Militian's palm. He and Marlene give a farewell bow before departing the Hanging Garden. Do do do. You know, I've noticed a change in Molly's demeanor since she began traveling with you. She seems to have lightened up. One might even go so far as to call her more relaxed. It's a good change, I think. Not only does it please me to see her express a fuller range of emotions, she even feels more stalwart and reliable than before. I'm glad to have her join you in the expeditionary force. Simply protecting me from the shadows felt like a squandering of her considerable talent. I admit I did hesitate a little over whether to send her, but ultimately I think it was the right choice. She never did felt at home in the stifling castle with its courtly intrigue and bickering nobles. I lost Callow and Betty. I won't lose her too, and I've no desire to force her to remain in a place she dislikes simply for my own benefit.
They must have been dear to you if their loss still stings even now. Marlene may not understand your perspective now, but I believe she will, one day. At any rate, Marlene ought to have the Teltine mission well in hand, so we'd best not let her show us up, Militian. As per standard practice, anyone seeking entry to the royal castle's underground waterway must be granted special access from Secretary Sinede. However, I would argue that this constitutes an emergency, and beyond that, the eyes and ears of the Pontiff's court are surely strained to catch any indication of our next move. It's not that I don't consider Sinede trustworthy, but given the current situation, we must take every precaution. I took the liberty of securing a route to the waterway before coming here. Militian, follow Erwin's guidance. She'll show you where to go to gain entry. I must say, Lilywin, you certainly have a talent for knowing exactly how much to meddle in any affair. Now, Militian, if you feel ready, I urge you to head out right away. And promise me you'll be careful. Do you understand? I would feel awful if something bad were to happen to you. The militia nods their heads solemnly and departs on the mission. And the underground waterway. The militia takes down several of the foamers. Did I remember to change my body armor? I did not. Ah, right, I haven't done the enchants on the new armor.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, hello.
I forgot that my phone was USB tethered and I unplugged it and I lost internet.
Ah, welcome back.
I think I'm back.
You are back. Welcome.
It's just like absent-minded, like, oh, I want to use my phone and I don't want to yank the cord, unplug it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I'm looking at how to get more data. They want $15 for 2 gigabytes.
Wow.
I don't think that's very good.
Yeah, that does seem a little high. What was that outfit again? That was... Oh, there it is. It's this one. I haven't enchanted it yet, but yeah, we'll get there. Ah, hello, Noodles. Thank you. Wow, Noodles. I can have noodles now. Thank yous. That gives me a nice drink and noodles. And now I can stay hydrated and also do things. Congrats on that, and thank you so much for the 13 months. That is huge. Thank you so much. It's been, wow, it's really been that long since we started. Kind of amazing. And I think Tatsu's up to like 16 now. It's pretty amazing as well. Thank you both for all your support this whole time. Oh. You better run, 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 run. You better duck your head or I'll shoot you dead. You better run, 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 run. Don't wanna die, you better learn to fly. Huh? I'm gonna gun. Why are you like this? Wow. The box with the password. Gotta get to the closet.
I'm gonna gun. No. Pain Peckle. Sadness. Eternal sadness. Pain Peckle.
The Mabi opening theme is called Eternal.
Yes. That is... Eternal specifically is the vocal rendition of it by Rie. Ne.
Hey, Aki.
Mm-hmm.
I smell like chicken.
That sounds appealing. I want
Eat me.
to eat the chicken. Arduino.
So who's all in the stream chat since I can't load it? Is Indra in there?
Indra is here. Doggy is here as well. Hello, Doggy. Let me...
Is Phaseus in there?
Oh my god, you're so loud!
Beautiful.
I'm just displaced, dude. I ran that direction too, and it still displaced me backwards.
Oh, you are so
I
loud.
swear this hits me. Oh my
Dogs do tend to be loud.
I always forget that about your shoutouts. That actually hurt my ears. Oh, that hurt. Ow.
I'm sorry.
No,
Would you
you're...
like me to kiss your ear better?
No, thank you. So it's Doggy's fault for being stupid, Doggy.
I have harmonic saint kisses.
That's cute.
Yes.
No, bad dog. Bad dog. You do not get head pats. You do not get presents. Bad dog. I regret being nice to you in Secret Santa and giving you good things.
What did you get through Secret Santa? I don't remember you saying.
I got a Fennec Fox doll bag.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who gave it to you?
I do not.
And how come Doggy knows that you gave him a present?
Because I derped.
You're not supposed to tell Secret Santas. I learned that this year when I told my Secret Santa by accident once.
I asked after the fact, like, did you get it? Which you
Did you
should...
get him?
Quite a few things. There was a die.
Is this supposed to be one present?
It was said that there is no limit. It's just get what you feel like. There wasn't like any limit set or anything. Die. Die. Super die.
I'm gonna play me some Pokemon Yellow.
Sounds good.
While listening to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Indra. You got bullied at work with that? That's no fun. Why are people being mean?
Who bullied Indra?
Who
What
bullied
happened?
Indra? I will come to your work. I will bring my knife and I will end people who bullied you.
What did they do to him?
I will avenge you, Indra. Nobody should be bullying Indra. Indra is very kind person. No bully.
He's like a shiny Pokemon.
Indra is nicer than me. You can bully me. You can't bully Indra. You can't bully Brandy.
Indra is nicer than you.
Yes. You should, however, bully Doggy. Please do bully Doggy. You heard it here. I have encouraged you. You can bully the blue dog. Everyone, you hear that? Bully the blue dog. Okay. Something is wrong. It appears the militia has reached the terminus of the underground waterway in their mission. But they've seen no trace of the monolith bearing the symbol of the evil eye. So you came, fool of a Militian, just as I knew you would. Oh, I got it right. It was Sethlin. Let's go. I couldn't remember who it was.
It seems all the fodder you had to mop up to reach this place has done little to fatigue you. Perhaps I ought to compliment your tenacity. I admit I didn't expect you to predict the final location. I suppose that head of yours doesn't exist simply to prop up your simpleton face after all. You must be perplexed, surely, to have ventured all this way only to find no trace of what you seek. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually rather impressed that you would remember the location of a ritual performed in haste so long ago.
Sethlin appears oddly giddy. He continues speaking, the words drifting from him with a carefree cadence.
The plan was worryingly close to being foiled. But if there is one thing in this world of which I stand assured, it's the ease with which those blinded by their own greed and lust for power can be turned wholly towards one's own purpose. Just know that I'm letting you off light, Militian. There would be no purpose in fighting now, not when we finally stand at the very threshold of the first night. I'll even save you the trouble of a more thorough search. The thing you came seeking is not here. The final piece has already absorbed enough power to move the vessel. The foamers may complain, but what do they matter? Those fools cannot even recognize the king for whom they yearn. Long have we known that the foamers are not to be trusted.
Sethlin gazes around at the cavernous space of the underground waterway.
There was once an incident here. Long ago, a band of foamers stole into this very waterway on an ill-advised and foolhardy venture, and in the process our plans were almost discovered by an observer. But we made sure to cull the loose ends, and so remained undiscovered by that troublesome observer. I can only imagine how he'd look were he able to see these present events unfold. It did take quite some time to break his will.
The surroundings seem to rumble and quake around the militia.
The time has come at last. I won't forgive you for being a constant thorn in our side, but perhaps your part in our plans is not yet finished. But what does it matter? The preparations are complete. You'd better hurry along now for whatever difference it will make.
As Sethlin waves his hand, an unknown power throws the Militian back. Why you tackle? Why you throw tackle? That's a fun word, isn't it? Tackle. Tackle, tackle. It's like tackle, but less happiness. Tackle. Tackle. The ominous pillar of light disappeared. That doesn't seem like a good sign. Reconvene with the expeditionary force in Tailteen. Tackle. While I'm warping over there, we can go ahead and... Oh. You're slowly turning into a cat? Good. As you slowly slip away from your fantasy. As you slowly lose all traces of who you are and melt into the amalgam known as the cat. As you lose your individuality, I shall stand atop the hill, watching you sink into the quicksand, and I shall rejoice. Time. I timed that well. So, Yuya, how's it going? What you doing?
I'm eating a cranberry muffin and talking with Alicia about bathrooms.
Oh. What about? Like just cleaning them? Maintenance?
It is not stream appropriate.
Okay. Understood. Wait, where's the tail teen doopy doops?
I'm not stream appropriate. I'm sorry.
That is true. You are not stream appropriate.
That's so mean. What can I do to be better, senpai?
Nana nana senpai.
Should I call you mommy instead?
Yes. Only you. Only you.
That's not stream appropriate.
The pink wolf. You are pink wolf.
I'm a cranberry bean.
Would you rather be pink wolf or cranberry bean?
Wolf.
Also, hello Dream. How are you? Let me
Oh,
let me
is
hit
it
your
Dream,
button.
like the giant lady?
Yes. I hit
Oh,
the
hi,
dream
Dream.
button. Hello. I like how you're just staring there, like mesmerized at healing. Having fun. Yes. I'm glad you're having fun.
Who's having fun?
Jean?
Oh, is he talking about Power World?
No. If you'd like to, you can, though. Power World is also fun to discuss. I'm just waiting for the ads to end before I continue the VAing.
Your ads are always McDonald's for me.
Are they deliciously... Are they delicious?
Except for the bathroom part of it.
Uh...
And then Lilac's ads are always how I should subscribe to like some kind of gamer bank.
I don't know why mine are McDonald's of all things.
Maybe it's personalized because I like food.
Are they cooking doggies? That must be why their ads are showing up on my channel so much.
Oh, you finally found a way to get rid of doggy.
Yes. Sell to McDonald's. Very much meat.
Now they're supposed to have changed their hamburgers.
Mm-hmm.
They changed how they cook them and stuff. I read. I think it's implemented.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's just in America, but I went to it in Canada last week and it tasted the same.
Probably just America then. Or maybe they hadn't rolled it out yet at your location. Who knows? Okay, ad is over. Gonna continue. I don't remember Andras's voice. Huh.
Quickly transport the wounded. Surgeons, prioritize the patients in critical condition and hurry.
The militia arrives on the scene to find Teltina in an uproar. Andras appears to have her hands full, barking orders to every soldier within earshot.
Militian! I'm so sorry. This never would have happened if only I'd been more vigilant.
It's not your fault, Miss Merlene. You warned them, but they didn't listen.
Her Majesty entrusted me with their welfare. How can I face her now? Don't let yourself be swallowed up in self-pity, Marlade. They ignored your orders and so brought their fate upon themselves.
Andras, taking a break from the responsibilities of command, strides over to the Militian.
It's been some time, Militian. I've heard about the expeditionary force and your mission to destroy the evil monolith in Tailteen Shadow Realm.
We came here to reinforce the royal guards and the temple knights, and everyone split into multiple units to fan out and search. Unfortunately, the monolith proved too difficult to find. The soldiers had their hand full fending off the roving bands of foamers that appeared as the search dragged on. The attacks began to take their toll as we watched the surgeons' beds filled with the maimed and injured, although still searching grew more exhausted by the hour.
And that was when I heard the cry go out that the monolith had been found. I raced there to find myself gazing upon the familiar sight, a horrendous rock pillar with a glowing red eye crudely gouged onto it.
We tried to warn Andras not to touch the monolith or approach it recklessly.
The royal guardsmen followed my orders and halted their advance. However, I failed to anticipate that the temple knights might ignore my directive.
One of them broke ranks and charged the monolith, waving his sword, and the rest just seemed to follow. After that, honestly, I'm still not sure what happened. There was a flash of light and a huge blast went off. The noise was deafening. The ground shook so violently it was hard to retain my footing. Most of the soldiers who were near the monolith lost their lives, or if they survived, sustained serious injuries. My lead's guess was that someone had rigged the area around the monolith with a trap. Temple Knights didn't heed the warning and thought they could just walk up and beat the thing to pieces. And all we have to show for it is a list of casualties in a full-field hospital. The weirdest thing was, when we finally stopped panicking and looked around, we weren't in the shadow room anymore. I can't really explain it. It's almost like the monolith absorbed the very essence of the shadow room around us. After that, I gathered the uninjured and sent them out to continue the search as best they could, but the predicament remains. Since the explosion, there have been no signs of the monolith. Just now, I saw a strange pillar of light fly into the southern sky. It was shortly before your arrival, Militian. And that way lies the Senmad Plains, and the entrance to Tectuine. I have a bad feeling about this. There's something more. A message came from the royal castle. It was addressed to you, Marlied, so I haven't opened it. Andras hands an envelope bearing the royal seal to Marlied. Speak with Marlied after she has finished reading the message. Chee-ba-ba. Chee-ba. Okay. What could they be sending a message about? It hasn't been all that long since we were there at the castle. As Marlied scans the message, her expression darkens. It can't be. Marlied looks towards the Militian and Perron. Perron, you have several siblings, right? My siblings? Yeah, 3 of them, all younger than me. They're at the shelter right now. And unlike you, all 3 of them have silver hair, right? That's right. Everyone else in my family's hair is sort of a darkish silvery color. Some people would poke fun at me when I was little, saying I didn't look like my parents. That's mean. Wow. I forgot about this part. I like how he says it with a smile, just like, oh yeah, people used to make me feel miserable. And the youngest, she has short hair and red eyes, right? Wow, Miss Marlied, you have a great memory. But, wait a minute. I know I dote on them sometimes, but I don't think I ever went into that much detail. No. No way. Did you know that? Because you read it in the letter? After the expeditionary force began its mission, reports of any kidnappings dried up nearly overnight. Or at least they had. We've just received a report of another abduction. Happened near one of the Highmark shelters. The person reported missing is a young girl matching that description. Perron staggers back, nearly collapsing to his knees. Perron, it's going to be alright. The report was received mere hours ago. She'll still be okay. We don't know that! They're probably fine. We'll make it in time. I'm sick and tired of hearing those empty words. Those broken promises. That's how it went with Lark. I thought everything would be fine. That everyone would still be alive. That we'd be able to save them. That every little bit of light I try to see, every small hope I try to hold fast in my heart.
What character is that?
Perron.
I hate him.
Dang it. You ruined the emotion.
I'm sorry.
They've only brought me sadness after sadness. Torment after torment. I should never have left my family in the first place. Maybe it's better to give up hope. It's already too late. The shock of hearing that his beloved younger sister has been abducted is too great for poor Perron to bear. The Militian crouches down, their face level with his, and takes his hands in theirs. Militian, I'm sorry. So much has happened. It's hard not to lose heart. I'm not helping anything right now. All I'm doing is wasting the precious time we have left to save Sheena. Ron hangs his head as if to hide his tear-stained face. I'm sure the Fulmers would be happy to see me give up to Ben and my sister. That's all the real reason to stop them. I don't want any more people to cry for lost friends and family. I'm sorry I yelled at you, Miss Marlene. I know you always tried to help me. And I swear to both of you. Perron dabs away his tears with the hem of his robe. I won't let Sheena share Lark's fate. The letter says the kidnappers disappeared in the direction of the Senmag Plains, and I think we all know where their area they're headed. We also still have a contingent of soldiers posted outside the entrance, so not all hope is lost. Marlene, Dreamslayer, I don't know the details, but seems to be a matter of the utmost urgency. Leave this area to me and go. Marley takes Perron's arm and helps him up. The militia follows them to the Senmag Plains. Indra always to invoke sadness, become sad. Maybe that's just me, but to be sad. Ah, no. Hello. Collapsed. The militia finds multiple guards collapsed at the entrance to Senmag. The soldiers who had been guarding the entrance lie motionless on the grass. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh no. What happened to the guards? Damn, were we too late? They're still breathing and I don't see any fatal wounds. They look to have been simply knocked out. In fact, I see no signs of a skirmish at all. It's like all of them simply collapsed where they stood. Either their opponent was a fighter of incredible skill or was someone for whom they lowered their guard. Tira! Fox in space! Hello! Tira! How are you? I am not in space at the moment. You are the one in space. So am I. I am not playing right now because Yuya cannot.
Oh, thank you.
I know. I feel similarly.
Who's saying what? I wanna know.
Tira says that Tira is so addicted to Power World that doesn't even want to be on Mabi today.
That's cute.
And that playing Power World was a mistake.
Yeah, it says he's playing it, and all day yesterday, all I saw was it saying he's playing it.
And now Dream is having withdrawal and is turning floofy because Dream has heard the word Power World spoken.
Oh, that's adorable.
Tira, seeing the transformation occur, is backing away, screaming, "This was a mistake!"
Is there even gonna be a Glenn if everyone's addicted to Power World?
There better be. I will DM people and be very upset otherwise. Dream already has 108 hours played in Power World. It's only been out a week. For reference,
How many hours?
108.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. 3 days is 72. So that's like basically a little bit more than 4 out of the 7 days of the week that it's been out. That's kind of scary. I also like Power World. I caught nice things I wanted to show off today. And I made things I wanted to show, but not today. Not tomorrow. Not today. I'm working on getting a couple of pals to multi-star. One of which is the Foxfire, the small fox. I have been working very hard on that. I want to make it the bestest fox. I am working towards getting Kitsune. I have one fox. I have two foxes now, actually. I have the fox sparks. Fox in a boxer. But mine is called Firefloof. And then I have a Frosty Floof, which is the ice one that has 3 tails. It's very cute. I love head patting it. Head patting my foxes, the smile that they give is like, day is dark, but always remember, on the other side is a happy smile. And then I go about my day. It's pretty fun. Okay. How far are you to 3-star? And while you're answering that, I'll go ahead and continue. Miss Marlene? Never mind. This is no time for idle speculation. Come, Melitian, let's hurry down. They run towards the stairs that lead underground. Wow, that was fast. Hello! I'm getting blown away by Peru. Hello, Peru. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, look, no, look. You come with me. You stay behind me. Let's go.
Where are you going?
No, I'm not going in this. Oh.
Oh.
Can
Oh, that's adorable. Can we leave? Please?
Okay.
Can we leave? That is too cute. Who was that? I want to give them a head pat and just be like, it's okay, you can leave now. Oh, very last story. Ooh. The Melitian rushes down into the basement and sees Marlene and Perron. The guards who had been keeping watch at the entrance and within the chamber leading to Tectuine are all unconscious on the ground. It's clear someone has trespassed here. They must have entered the mist before we arrived. I'll come outside in a sec. Perron, when we first came here, you said you knew about that mist, right? I'm not even sure anymore. What I do know is just from old legends and fairy tales. I recall the Melitian mentioning that it was difficult to find one's way through the mist and fog on the other side of that gate. If the foamers were using it, I cannot help but wonder how. Do you have any idea? In the old stories, the magical mist is known as the Fethviata, and since time immemorial, it's said to have a very special power. When you enter the mists, they can take you wherever you want to go. The more detailed and vivid your thoughts are, the more effective it is. In the fairy tales I read, there's a part about someone who wanted to see a loved one who had passed away, and borrowed the mist power to visit the place where all souls gather. To meet someone precious. I see. The land beyond the mist is said to be completely outside the reality we know. It sounds hard to believe, but that's how the stories go. But when we discovered this place, suddenly those old legends seem like they might not be so far-fetched after all. We're quite a ways underground, but we can still see because there's a dim light in this chamber. That light is definitely seeping in through the mist itself. I haven't the faintest clue how the foamers found out about this place or how they came to understand the nature of the mist. They must have tried to travel somewhere using the mist's power. But if it worked for them, there's no reason why it shouldn't work for us. Do you think we could find their tracks in the fog? I don't know about that. Perron, you are a banana nut muffin, please. Ah, alarm. Be right back. Let me just quickly grab that. That was my 1-hour warning for Glenn and stuff. Okay. But
You know what? We won't know unless we try. Isn't that right?
The militia nods their head. It's better to pin their hope on even a far-flung chance than to stand there doing nothing. They meet Perron's gaze and quietly nod.
I knew you'd agree. We should go before it's too late. There's no time to waste.
Very well. We'll move calmly and quickly. The foamers can't have gotten too far ahead, given what you've told me of your furry is beyond the gate. I'm sure they'll have left tracks, too, or some other sign that they're passing, though I dare say it won't be easy to pick up their trail in the fog. But hard isn't the same as impossible, and I'm not willing to give up.
Agreed. Then shall we head on through?
Each of the three takes a good, clear look at the others, as though to ensure they end up together in their journey through the mists. Then, united in purpose, they step through the gate. Peru, I'm sorry, I didn't know that it was going to pull me straight in. The Militian strides carefully into the billowing mists that led to Tekdu in.
The fog seems lighter now.
Oh, I can just exit. Boop. I'll exit, and then I'll come over to you. Okay, I'm outside. What did you want? Oh, let's collapse this category. Hi, Peru! Hoi! Hoi! Good to see you. Hello. You wanted me to come outside for something. Oh! Okay. Thank you for adding me. Let me go to this and then change group. Streamer friends! Yay! Thank you. Nice to see you too. Wow, so many people are on right now. Yay! Thank you. Good to see you too. Thanks for coming by. I'm happy to see you. I'm glad I finally got to add you to my friends list. It's been too long. Far too long. No. Picking up from where we left off, the Militian strides carefully into the billowing mists that lead to Tekduin.
The fog seems lighter now than it was before. I presume it's because the foamers passed through this area recently. Even for a magical mist, it would take time to recover its full strength if its power was used multiple times in succession. Well, let's take advantage of that and hurry before it gets thicker again. Every minute counts.
There's something about this fog that feels unpleasant. Perron, you said that the mist could take someone to any place they wish to be, did you not?
And that's how it was described in the stories I've read. But I think this mist has other powers too. Sometimes it's like you're seeing a mirage or some illusion. The last time we came here, so many memories were weighing on me, and it was almost like I saw them come alive again before my eyes.
That sounds awful. It's not just that it plays on people's moods and feelings, it's like the mist is setting a trap with an irresistible lure to test us.
Even if that's true, Miss Marley, do you think it'll take us where we want to go?
I suppose we'll find out after we've made it past the fog. Oh wait, that wasn't Perron.
Huh? Look! They stole the banana nut muffin! It's gone!
The banana nut muffin has vanished into the fog. Only the wrapper is left on the ground. The road companion bonus has disappeared. Perron? The fog is getting thicker. Stay on your guard, Militian. The fog continues to thicken, hemming in the Militian and obscuring their vision completely. Then after only a minute or two, it begins to thin out again. The Militian finds themselves standing alone. Perron and Marley are nowhere to be seen. It seems almost as though the mists have purposefully separated the three of them. For now, all they can do is hope that the other two are safe. They decide to focus their energies on passing safely through the mist and locating an exit. Seeing a collection of energy ahead, the Militian strides forward and strikes it. It spawns several enemies, of which the Militian makes quick work. A strange power emanates from the pendant that the Piran gave to the Militian. Could this be the protective power that Piran spoke of? They should see what lies that way first. The mist clears in a specific direction. Traveling in that direction, the Militian finds another concentration of energy. Striking it once again spawns foes that the Militian handily dispatches. After that, a shining stream of energy flows off to the side. Following it, the Militian once again finds a stream of energy. Once again, upon defeating the enemy, a wave of energy flows out, guiding the Militian through the mists. This time, more foes spawn than before, as if to block the Militian from their goals. Undeterred, they strike forward, still dispatching the enemies with relative ease. After defeating so many enemies, the fog thins, and they hear a groaning in the distance. The Militian heads towards the voice that they heard. They see the shape of a Tekyata and find Marlene and Piran in front of it. Oh no! I'm sorry, Miss Marlene, this was all my fault. Are you okay? Does it hurt? It's just a scratch. There's no need to make such a fuss. There you are, Militian. Militian, thank goodness you're safe. The fog got so thick all of a sudden, and the strange monsters appeared out of nowhere. They squirmed around and glowed with this weird light. It was scary and disgusting. As that was happening, I heard someone call out like they needed help. Wait a second. I didn't cry for help, alright? But when I could finally see my surroundings again, everyone else was gone. I figured you'd be fine, Militian, so I decided to prioritize searching for the banana nut muffin while taking down any hostiles I encountered. A weird monster came charging at me, but Miss Marlene leapt in to intercept it. She got hurt trying to protect me. I'm a bad muffin. I'm sorry. I already told you it's nothing serious. A little rest and some time off my feet and I'll be fine. Besides, it's natural for me to defend those who need it. Thank you for the head pats, Fully. How are you today? Hopefully you're having a good day and are happy. Hopefully you're doing good. Other synonyms for good, perhaps even great. Antonyms for bad. And if not, maybe, hopefully, your day can be a little bit better. I was wondering what to do after I'd cleared the area of enemies, but when the fog thinned, I saw that. Following Marley's gesturing, the Militian's gaze turns towards the large floating gate. Isn't this the gate that we came in through? Or is it another gate like it? My guess is that the mist actively hinders trespassers who enter its domain. I take the fact that we're seeing an exit at all to mean it's allowing us to proceed onward. I don't know how, but we must have passed the mist test, right? I think we have the Militian to thank for that. Not you, you muffin. You didn't even manage to keep your wrapper on for 3 seconds without losing it in the mists. The mists themselves were swayed by our earnest hearts and my fluffy exterior. I am the best muffin, and I will continue to do my best for the Militian. But if we step into that gate, it might send us right to where the Lord of the Foamers is being resurrected. That's certainly a possibility, but since we've overcome the mist's will and opened the way forward, we ought to return to the entrance and make a plan of attack. Miss Marlene, again, I just wanted you to know I'm sorry. I was too weak, and I couldn't keep myself together. Even though I'm supposed to be a good muffin, I keep falling apart. The constant apologies are starting to grow more painful than the injury itself. I told you I was fine, didn't I? You simply need to get stronger, and that's not in and of itself something you need to feel sorry for. Not every muffin can be firm and delicious from the start. Sometimes it needs more baking. Come along, Militian. Let's return to the entry gate. Bran helps pull Marley to her feet. The Militianists open the path forward in the frog-shrouded landscape of Tecduine. They return to the entrance to reorganize and prepare to stop the ritual heralding the revival of Baelor. Perhaps fully. I don't know why, but I don't see, when I see Piran, I don't see the NPC design. When I think of Piran, I literally just think of the empty Sinmag plains, and then a banana nut muffin just sitting on the plains, quivering, vibrating back and forth in fear. As bears wander across the plains, sniffing the air, they catch a whiff. The muffin shakes harder. It's looking around with no eyes. You can just tell. It's just that the muffin is like, what's going on? I'm scared. I don't want to be here. And then the bears approach. The muffin rolls away, tries to roll behind a rock, but the clump on top is too fluffy. The bears have caught its scent. They come. They come. I don't know. That's just everything. Like that goes through my head every time I think about Piran. Militian, the gateway we saw on the plains of Tecduine looked the same as the one in the chamber, didn't it? I definitely don't remember seeing that last time. Maybe it's there because the Foamers recently made use of it. You may be right. It seems they're using the power of the mist to speed their travels, allowing them to extend their reach across the continent. The Foamers used the mist to go somewhere, but after they did, the gate didn't disappear right away. The area was still blanketed with fog. Had the fog been thicker, it's possible the portal will have moved before we were able to discover it. Thanks to those bears disturbing the mist, searching for this muffin of ours, we were able to get through. I guess we were lucky in a way. Can you imagine having to track down a floating, moving gate? It's a good thing the mists approved of me. Anyway, we know where we're going and what we have to do. There's no reason to delay. I only pray we're not too late. Piran, Militian, let's make any preparations we require before we head out. We don't know exactly what we might find beyond that gate. Oh! Miss Marley, this is the first time I've heard you call the Militian by their name. What? Remember what you told me when we were making our way back from the castle? You said it was a conscious choice so that you could maintain professional distance, whatever that means. Being professional is well and good, of course, but it just seems so stiff for conversations between friends. I'm a muffin. We should be light and fluffy with each other and happy. I wouldn't be surprised if Aki felt a little hurt always being called just the Militian. Wait, when did I ever say... Don't just start piling some weird sort of guilt on me, Piran. What's wrong with you? Do you feel a little less nervous now? What? Nervous? What are you talking about? I'm anxious. Afraid even. Scared to even think about what's become of my sister. Whether she's okay. But I'm not alone in this. I have you. And the Militian with me, and I know Highmark is watching over us. I think that with his guidance, things will turn out alright. That doesn't mean I'm not scared.
So much could happen between now and the end of all this, but I've decided to take heart and believe that we can make a difference, prophecy or not. You're really not cut out for this line of work. How did someone so blah, so carefree come to be mixed up in all of this? Huh? Come on, I was speaking from the heart. You know, once this mission is over, I wouldn't mind hearing more of those carefree thoughts from the heart every now and again. Miss Marlene, you want to say something nice, you don't have to be so roundabout. The Militia feels their nerves settle as they see Piran and Marlene go back and forth. Before they realized it, the two had become a part of their everyday life. They remembered that they still have Piran's pendant and figure now seems as good a time as any to return it to him. Oh, thank you. Things have been so hectic I nearly forgot I'd lent it to you. I'm glad you're safe and that you kept your promise.
The Militian responds that the pendant really helped them navigate their way through the mists. Piran said the pendant was imbued with Heimarok's protection. Was that what helped them find their way in Tecduin?
It was, wasn't it? Like I said, something very precious to me. I've worn it ever since I was little. So glad it helped you. All the time I was praying for you.
Marlene turns to look at the floating stern portal ringed about with a misty haze. Piran, Aki, looks like we're all ready. Time for action is now, and the mists beckon. In we go! The Militian walks up to the Tecduin Geada and travels through the mists one last time. They travel through the land shrouded by mist and fog, Piran and Marlene at their side. Where are we? They emerge from the training mists of the gate into a place wholly unfamiliar. Braziers of blue flame light the shadowed hall. The architecture is stony and foreboding. Candles line the walls as well. There's no light aside from the flickers of the flames and the soft glows of the candles on the walls. Thank yous. Yeah, it's been a while, Sarah. I remember that you used to like these, so I wanted to potentially get back into it. It's been a while. I'm glad that you came by. It's good to see you again. Thank you ever so much for coming by. And I truly appreciate your lurk. As the three stand together, they look around, shocked, and in awe of their new surroundings.
Huh? We were just in the mists. How did we end up here? It's too quiet. What sort of place is this?
I recognize markings and symbols similar to those we found in the other underground chamber. Wherever we are, I suspect we've reached the place we sought. But it's a bit suspicious, don't you think? This place is truly the place they're trying to revive their king. You'd think they have a few guards posted.
What if there aren't any guards because they no longer need them? No, that can't be it. No good will come of giving in to fear. We came to find Sheena, and that's what we're gonna do.
That's the spirit. Militian, help me look around. Most of these gates appear to be closed. We reached this place with relative ease, so it can't be too long since the formers passed this way. They must have left traces somewhere. Something we could use to pick up their trail.
And let's find them. Come on, hurry.
The Militian, Maran, and Marlene walk forward. I don't like the feel of this place at all.
The flames, they're blue. I can't get distracted by this. We should hurry up and find Sheena.
Out of the corner of the Militian's eye, they spot something glimmering on the cold floor.
This is Sheena's hairpin.
Wait, look over there. All the gates we passed were shut, but not that one. Marlene points across the walkway through an open door. Through it, a large red door can be seen, inscribed with the symbol of the revelations of the Black Moon.
Do you see it? There's a red gem of some sort embedded in the door at the far end of the hall. I can't be sure from here, but it looks even larger than the other gates, too.
Come on, we can't be far behind now. As Marlene urges them forward, the feelings of trepidation grow. The Militian steps into the new hallway. Looking to the left and right, many doors line the hallways, but all are closed. Lava now replaces the calm flow of the previous rooms, raising the temperature. The Militian begins to sweat. It's too dark in here. This is another sign. They must have come this way. Sheena's waiting for us just beyond these doors. I can tell she's here, somehow. This heat is unbearable. The air itself seems harsh and hard to breathe. Flowing lava fills the pits beneath as well. Truly, the formers have made a hellish realm of this underworld. Please, Heimerarch, please don't let us be too late. It's faint, but I hear something on the other side. Are you ready? Then let us steel our hearts, summon our courage, and head in. Paran and Marlede gather their wits as the Militian casts a spell. Going forward, they touch the door. The door of the gateway is fashioned from what appears to be coarse stone, with polished bands running through it to create a masterfully intricate design. At the center of the familiar symbol sits a crimson gem, giving off an unearthly aura. The Militian can no longer put off the inevitable, and placing their hand upon the gate, push it inward. But with the slightest nudge, the great gate swings wide as if awaiting their arrival. At that very moment, a terrifying roar echoes from within the chamber. The three rush inside. They see hideous beast chained to the back of the room, roaring its displeasure. A girl is lying on the floor. Paran runs over. Sheena? No! Sheena! Are you okay? It's me, Paran! Wake up! Is she alright? Did we make it in time? Is that Paler of the Evil Eye? But why is he in chains? It's like he can't tell friend from foe. This feels wrong somehow. Militian, we need to be careful.
Curious, are we?
Sethlin walks in, surrounded by followers of the Black Moon.
You, what is this treachery? We were told he would live again if we followed your commands. And so he lives. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. I'm not sure what the problem is. All you're saying is too much for your tiny brain to grasp. The problem, Snake, is that is not Baelor.
Former warriors are angry that the Baelor chained to the back of the wall does not recognize them. They complain, and Sethlin laughs.
Fool! He was simply savoring the frenzy of the fight. You mistook bloodlust for genuine concern. You begged me to revive the Baelor of old, and have done exactly that. So I ask you again, what is the problem? Dear me, how can I explain to such a witness imbecile? I'm already grossly oversimplifying it for you. How dare you deceive us with this false Baelor? There shall be no quarter for you.
The former warrior rushes in, charging with his sword. He then keels over, lifeless, before he can make a single strike. Vane walks in from the back of the room, calmly strutting into the room as if he owns the place. With a single wave of his hand, an explosion radiates throughout the room, blowing away all of the foamers. Vane, why on earth? Vane, thank goodness you're here. They're the ones, the people who... Sethlin stands down.
Finally, what took you so long?
Vane stands there, silently.
You're done faffing about, then? Even after all this time, your hobby strikes me as no less strange. I'll not be lectured by a disrespectful subordinate. Do you intend to make me laughingstock among the generals? I wish to see how you would perform in a commanding role, but if all you have for me is self-important reproach, I am sorely disappointed. It brings a flood of unpleasant memories rushing to the fore.
Vane? Why? Those people persecuted the followers of Heimerarch. The subordinate you've been looking for all this time. Is it really? Paran, stop. That man is no friend of ours. I smell the rat from the very beginning. I can't believe I trusted you even for a second.
It seems I have a talent for infuriating those around me. A more wretched pastime I can scarcely imagine. Can't you spare a thought for me, who had to endure your trials and tribulations?
Are you the one who did this to my sister, then? Why would you hurt a fragile, innocent little girl? What did we ever do that you would hate us like this?
You'll have to ask those dim-witted foamers. They demanded nothing less. Pale, milky white skin and eyes of the deepest red. It is no simple task to find one who fits that description. I would have never gone to those lengths had it not been written the revelations.
Stop this right now. Militia, they're responsible for everything we've been fighting against. Who are you people? Why are you doing this? You're not even foamers. Baylor rushes, straining against the chains in the background. He snaps the chains out of the wall, breaking them, and roars. An evil eye glints sinisterly in Baylor's right eye socket, pockmarked with scars, and in a particular X shape of swords across his chest. He approaches the militia and her allies, and their allies. Fiend, why? There must be an explanation for all this, right? Why are you with these people?
Perhaps. I do apologize for what has happened to your sister, but at no point in our travels did I ever lie to you. Oh, for God's sake, have you no dignity that you would keep company with those wretches? You set a poor example for the others of the Order.
Keep it together, Piran. Your sister is still breathing. Sir Benmike, Sir Sethlin, that's enough. We've finished what we set out to do. It's time to depart.
You'll hear no argument from me. They asked for resurrection, and we have given them exactly that. As you showed no sign of returning by the promised day, I discussed our next course of action with the others. I seem to recall telling you I would be gone for some time, visiting my homeland. I'll explain the details on the way.
Where do you think you're going? Do you really think I'd let you flee after birthing that monstrosity into the world?
How dare you accuse us of fleeing like cowards? Do you not even know who the man standing before you is? Sethlin, that knowledge is not yours to tell. The circumstances are different, and I am an exception, of course.
The earth-shaking howls from the revived Baylor grow ever louder. It's becoming difficult to hear over the titanic roaring. Free of its chains, Baylor is rampaging in the background, just destroying the chamber, with no mind to anyone or anything in its path. I'm sorry, we must make haste.
I promise you this, I shall remember your faces. If you make it out of here alive, that is. They called you a hero, and a hero would never lose to a mere shell, would they? A shell, perhaps, but a very angry one, judging by those roars. I regret that the situation afforded us little opportunity for further conversation, Militia. Still, I look forward to our next meeting.
The entire group, in an instant, Thane, Sethlin, and the black-robed groups all disappear. The same moment, a horrendous, ear-splitting noise shakes the room. Baylor charges forward, leaping into the center of the room, slamming down in front of the militia and their associates.
Those bastards! If they're not with the foamers, then what are they after?
Why did they... Never mind. This is clearly not the time for pointed speculation. Don't worry about Piran, I'll keep him slave. Aki, bring that nasty thing down, whatever it takes! The militia rushes forward to deal battle. Baylor charges around the room, punching and striking at Marlene. Baylor picks up the militia, slamming them against the ground multiple times. Marlene works to break the militia out by using her crossbow to shoot Baylor's hands. The militia quickly strikes through the cross-shaped strike. The cross-shaped scars in Baylor's chest, dealing a fatal blow by ramming their weapon through its heart.
Can I make a point request?
Yes.
Okay, I can't actually type this in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask for a GF freebie. Can you say Akichu?
Akiche.
One more time.
Akiche.
Thank you.
Aki. Akiche. Akiche. Oh, I need a little bit of hydration to do that. After
Where's
being...
Ronnie when you need him?
And thank you, Slowly. Thank you for the compliment. It's very nice of you to say.
What's the compliment?
Slowly says, Jesus, that vocal range.
I know, right? I was just thinking about that.
I try my best. Sometimes I fail, but I'm always doing my best. Thank yous. I try. His is hard. I always need to, like, drink something after doing that one. Militia, does something not strike you as strange about this? That Titan was supposed to be Baylor, the ancient king of the foamers, the legend's tale of Baylor killing men beyond number in the war. That his eye of death could lay low entire armies, even. Did you really say such a legendary fiend single-handedly? It seems almost, dare I say it, too easy. The Militian recalls that before he disappeared, Southern referred to the revived Baylor as a shell. Sheena, wake up. Thank Heimer, she's alive. I'm so relieved. This investigation has grown more convoluted by the day, and this encounter was no exception. We're exceedingly fortunate that Perron's sister survived her abduction, especially in such a dangerous place. It'd be tempting fate to remain here any longer. I want to be alright if we retrace our steps along the path we took to get here. Aki, Perron, let's go. No sooner than had Baylor fallen than he felt the power suffused through this place begin to wane. The air groans and shudders, seeming as though its collapse is imminent. Baylor's power was the only thing holding the structure together, and with its defeat, the place collapses as the three escape. Emerging back into the mists, underneath the Sinmag plains, the group is surprised to find Irwin there. Approaching, they begin to converse. As they approach her, they notice that Irwin is busily issuing orders to the soldiers in the underground chamber. Upon seeing the Militian, her violet eyes light up and she hurries towards them. Militian! Andres told me everything. She said you received a letter containing some sort of urgent missive and that you departed Tiltine in great haste. After hearing that, I could no longer remain idle, so I came here personally to oversee things. Molly has been kind enough to relate some of the details of your latest encounter to me. Irwin glances at Perron for a moment, then turns back to the Militian. These events were not solely the work of the foamers. I fear this incident involving the Order of Highmark and the revival of Baylor may be just the beginning of a more far-reaching plan. It pains me to admit, but we were careless. We should have been aware of this from the beginning, rather than brushing off suspicions that the foamers were acting on someone else's orders. What is past, Molly. Do not hold yourself at fault. We cannot change what has transpired, but we can decide how we will respond to it. What is important is the actions we take now. We came face to face with the infamous King Baylor, but he seemed different than the one I'd heard of in old tales and legends. Even the foamers themselves seemed taken aback. There was something about this revived king that was unlike their expectations. I certainly did not anticipate him turning his wrath upon his own kin. We did manage to restore the monoliths one by one. That may have had some unforeseen effect on the resurrection ritual they were attempting to conduct. There's so much about this I find perplexing. I feel a lack of information all too keenly. I cannot help but wonder, Was the foe you fought truly the battle of old? And the tales of the Battle of Magtrade, the Light of Light, barely managed to fell Baylor with a sword of light. Are we to believe this was that same and great and terrible Lord of the Foamers? The whereabouts of Pragar, the Sword of Light, have been unknown since the time Her Majesty ascended to the throne. Do you think its disappearance may have something to do with all of this? Either way, I can't stop thinking about it. If that truly had been the Baylor of legend, I doubt that even the combined might of the kingdom's forces would have been able to match his fury. It would seem his resurrection was incomplete, thanks to the continued efforts of the expeditionary force. I only lament that those sacrificed as a part of their dark ritual cannot be brought back. Erwin grows quiet, gazing into the churning white mist that slowly spills from the portal that serves as the gateway to Tecduine. Do you think it was possible the Foamers were misled? What are your thoughts, Melitian? What if that suspicious man you met? And have every reason to believe he was working with a group. It's not difficult to believe that that group may have goaded the Foamers to action from the start. If so, perhaps his professed belief in Heimarok is also suspect. We first encountered him in this very room. It's too odd to be mere coincidence. Neither this chap nor the book you found on the altar feel at all Fomorian in origin. According to Paran, the mists you enter when you pass through the gate have the power to transport people to distant locations. To us, this chamber is an entrance of sorts, but to those coming from elsewhere, it is also an exit. Hello, Belladonna! It's been a while! How have you been? It's so good to see you! Yay! Welcome! How have you been? It's so good to hear from you. Giving you a shout out.
Alright, she's squeezing me tighter.
Oh my.
Tighter, mommy.
Oh my. Arara. Ara. Arara. I lack context for that. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, nice. Really glad to see you. How have you been? How was stream? Did it go well? How was it? Did you like the game? Tell me all the details. And Yuya, for your information, Bella just rated in and she said, it's been up, the day was alright. She gave Baldur's Gate 3 a try.
I don't actually know who that is.
Oh, it's another Mabinogi streamer. She's great. You should watch her sometime. She's fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there was a lot of setup involved? How much setup? How'd it work?
Is their name Bella the Kitsune?
No, it is Belladonna Nightshade. Bleed all the gremlin energy. I see you came in with your shout out with gremlin energy. Oh, what's the other setup? Did you do something new? But yes, everyone who rated in, thank you so much for watching. I am Akitsune, Derpy Kitsune. I like to stream Mabi and a lot of other variety games. I do what I can. I'm also a voice actress. I derp a lot. Oh, Pasta Origins and Zekor, nice.
Thanks for keeping me updated.
You're welcome.
I can't actually see chat.
4-person play. That sounds fun. I don't have the game, but I was like thinking I might eventually play it. Zanen desu ga. でも楽しかったならそれでいい. I hope you had a lot of fun. Because that's what matters. To us, this chamber is an entrance of sorts, but to those coming from elsewhere, it is also an exit. Cannot afford to leave it unattended. Well then, as things stand, it seems sensible to give the expeditionary force a set of secondary objectives. My lord, I hereby task you with the management and security of this location. Keep an eye out for any suspicious goings-on in the vicinity of the Sinmag Plains as well. If you observe anything suspicious, report back to me immediately. I shall not abide the presence of anything that would threaten the safety of my kingdom and its people. I just heard, like, what? I heard the cry of something that I used to listen to a lot from your game just now.
Me?
Yes. It went...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you could hear that.
I don't know what the cry of that is.
I think it was something using Leer.
Oh.
It was a Meowth using some kind of attack on me.
Oh, that's why I've heard it a lot. I know this posting will keep you from our side longer than anticipated, but given the sensitivity of this area, I felt it necessary to place its stewardship in the hands of one whom I have the utmost trust. Oh wait, ads are going. Let's wait for ads. I will wait. Well, I'll wait a little bit. Also,
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Tell me about it.
I was able to read in French that Team Rocket complained that I humiliated them at Mount Moon.
Wow.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just thinking that, I was just gonna say, like, continue. Just tell me about it.
Oh, well now I'm beating up Giovanni.
Mm-hmm.
He's ready to bow, and he sent out an Onyx.
Oh. Screech it! Or will you be
have
screeched?
a hacked slow bro that I used a glitch to get in the first forest when I was visiting you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to try the glitch out.
Yes. Reminds me of when...
Akichu is dead.
Oh no! Reminds me of when I glitched it. I actually... Well, I told you about Matcha Mew, right? The Mew that I put together by splicing Mew DNA with a Machamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I spliced Giratina DNA in there too. Before Giratina was a thing. So it was a Machamp that had Mew's ability to learn everything. Cried like a Mew when it hit the field. Had Mew's stat distribution for like special, but had like Machamp's attack. And was Ghost Dragon type.
Okay.
So when I sent this monstrosity out against Giovanni was like, what is that thing? Slash. It had no effect. Giovanni cocks his head going, what? Machamp is a fighting type. Surely that was just a mistake. Slash. It had no effect. And Giovanni's like, what do I do now? And it broke his AI. He couldn't hurt it because he kept trying to use normal moves. After the second slash, he tried to Hyper Beam and promptly failed again. It was hilarious. Oh, ads are over. I can keep going.
Oh, it was an ad break.
Mm-hmm. I like chatting. And ad breaks are a good time to do that.
Giovanni is gone.
Nice. Good quick
I'm
victory.
The new gangster in town.
I get you. Go heal me.
He's still dead.
Go heal me. I don't want to be dead. I want to live.
That's cute.
Your flattery puts me at a disadvantage, Your Highness. After all, when you put it like that, I couldn't possibly decline your request. But you have my word. I shall not falter. I'll do everything in my power to help you. Thank you, my lord. I leave this place in your care. As for you, Militian. As she speaks the Militian's name, Irwin gestures slightly to Marlede with her hand. In response, Marlede gives the Militian and the Queen some space out of polite consideration. As the moon disappears and the first light of the sun starts to rise, Irwin approaches the Militian. For the present, please continue to investigate this area with Marlede. In particular, I'd like you to focus your effort on the gate in mists. A strange mist that possesses the power to spirit someone to any place they wish. Seems wildly implausible to say the least. But considering all you've experienced, I'm forced to acknowledge that it may very well be real. I shall elect only those in whom I have complete trust to remain here. If word of this misword is spread, I have no doubt many degenerate parties will appear hoping to make use of it for their own ends. Belladonna? I think Irwin is talking to you, maybe. Question mark? As we continue our investigation, more facts may come to light. You heard the directive I gave to Marlade, and so you likely already know the favor. The task I intend to give you. Malician Aki, leader of the expeditionary force, I hereby task you with discovering who is behind the plot to kidnap the Order of Highmark's followers and sacrifice them to revive Baelor. I'm not sure like what you will discover, but you're the only ones I can depend on to do this. I told you before at the castle that I keep all of my resolutions. It's not about the court or the struggle for power and influence. It's about my own will. You're one of the few who will listen, honestly and openly, to my thoughts and opinions. So I ask you because I know I can trust in you. The Malician turns to find themselves caught in Marlade's gaze, steadfast and deep. Her Majesty requested we give this place a more thorough investigation, did she not? I hadn't expected Paran to return home to be with his family, but he volunteered to remain and help us. You look happy about that. I beg your pardon? Me? Oh no. You've been traveling with Paran long enough that he started to rub off on you, Malician. Anyway, whatever concerns you may have are not unfounded. If some intruder were to materialize with the mist and attack, he would be completely unable to defend himself. But on the other hand, I'm worried that if I let him out of my sight, something will happen to him. Moving on, the main point is that he has decided to stay on with the expeditionary force, and that's his wish. I take no issue with it. Her Majesty said she won't stop him either. Beyond that, I'm still trying to make sense of Thane. He claimed to be a member of the Highmark. Wow, that was an interesting sentence. There remains the possibility that it was a lie told in the moment to avoid more pressing questions, but I don't entirely believe it. Something about the way he said it makes me believe it wasn't a complete lie. The black-robed man referred to him not as Vane, the name we know him by, but as Bimnek. I presume that to be his real name. Unfortunately, I have many questions and little in the way of answers. But of one thing I am certain, we will meet him again. He and his unpleasant subordinate with the nasty sneer and suspicious magic. And when we do, we'll find out what they're planning and why. Problem is what to do in the meantime. We'd best make thorough preparations for whatever may come our way. Of course, being away from Her Majesty's side at a time like this makes me uneasy, especially when I recall the unsettling details written in the prophecies. But I feel more at ease knowing that whatever comes, the Malician is with us. That you're fighting for the same thing I am, Aki. The mists seem to hide many secrets. Let's bring them to light, one by one. I'm ready to work hard, and I know you are too. Marley bows deeply before the Malician. The Malician nods back, and then walks over to Paran.
And remember, hydrate or die.
Thank yous. Wait. Thank you ever so much. I really needed that. Thank yous. That was really good. Paran smiles warmly as he watches over his little sister asleep on the stone floor. I can't tell you how relieved I am we were able to bring her back safe and sound. It must have been so scary, but she faced it with as much bravery as a child can muster. Thank you. She means so much to me. She's family after all. Heard you want to stay with us. Oh, I guess Miss Marley told you already. I
guess you can chalk it up to me just wanting to know. I have to find out who would persecute us like that, and why. Questions were burning in my mind when I first left for Tara, and I want to know the answers just as much now as I did then. There's still so much about this we don't understand. And part of it is fear, too. Fear that if we don't find out who it is and why they did it, my family and everyone else who follows Heimar could be targeted again in the future. I know that I'm not much of a help. After all, I'm just a banana nut muffin. I can't do much aside from roll around and be fluffy. But Miss Marlene and I have been right there with you on this journey, and in the end I saw you defeat Baylor. And for what it's worth, I can read everything in that strange book of Revelations. Oh, that reminds me, the book seems to have vanished. I don't know who took it or when, though. But one of the guards told me that while the book was still there, Queen Irowan gave orders for a broad range of people to try reading it. Everyone from well-known scholars to military officials who don't know the first thing about magic had a go at it. But strangely enough, no one else was able to read everything. So weird, isn't it? Figured that anyone like me who doesn't have any magic would be able to read it just as well as I could. Last time I read it, I felt a sort of lack of resolution, if that makes any sense. When I think on what Vane and what those people said, I feel like there may be another book of prophecies out there somewhere. A volume 2 of sorts. What do you think? Might there be another big, thick book out there stuffed full of strange prophecies? Anyway, if they manage to find it again, they may need me, so I decided I'd stay. I owe Queen Irowan and your expeditionary force a great deal. I want to pay you all back somehow by helping out any way I can. Oh, and Miss Merle promised she'd train me in self-defense, and I'll put my all into it so I won't just have to run away or cower in a corner all the time. I'll become a strong muffin, and be able to hold weapons. I can't properly call myself a true member of the expeditionary force until I can handle myself against anything the mists throw at me. So with all that said, I look forward to working with you in the days to come.
Braun warmly holds out his hand towards the Militian. They feel a sense of fellowship and camaraderie as he grasps their hand in his, as well as the trust and confidence he has. Thinking back over all of the things that transpired in this generation, many locations have come to light. Many new facts have been raised to the light of day. However, just as many questions, if not more, have been raised at the same time. Who is the Order of the Black Moon? What is their ultimate goal? Who is Vane? What is his objective? Too many questions remain. And for now, the answers have proved elusive. Thinking on them as the Militian resolves to do their best going forward. And thus ends G22. With the theft of the revelations of the Black Moon, it is unclear how they will be able to thwart the next Knights. But one thing is certain, the Knights will come. The apocalypse is here. Thank you for the headband. Yay! We did it! Above the Sinmag plains, Vane and Sethlin gaze down.
There are many things I wish to ask, but I doubt you'd give me any clear answers, even if I did.
How cold of you. Are your expectations of me truly so low?
Do you really not understand? I could scarcely believe it when I saw you defend that lot in Alvas, but I figured there would be some reason you would deign to pass your hours with those fools. But why? Why would you bestow that power upon the Militian? Did we not reach an agreement to further deliberate the matter?
It boggles my mind why he would show his favor to one as reckless as you. Your actions could very well have compromised our greater goal. Sarah emphasized that Militians are far too dangerous. Even the Revelations make no mention of them. History chronicles the fact of their presence, but all concrete records surrounding them slip away, lost to time.
But isn't that at the heart of what makes the Militian so fascinating, though? One whose influence is felt everywhere. It truly belongs nowhere. Are you not curious what such an individual might do with that power you call a blessing? It's not impossible they might even find a missing sword of light. Perhaps the one who lent you their aid in my absence thought the same.
So, you knew everything and still you tarried.
Of course I knew. The events of the first night have been in planning for a long time. Though I confess I had not expected he would task me with setting our plans in motion. Of all things, that was quite capricious of him.
All that... Doing what we felt best, is that what you call it? Your irresponsible self-indulgence and worst of all, you always believe yourself beyond reproach. I knew as much, but I never suspected it was this bad. You truly are an irredeemable narcissist. Did you perchance fail to recall our responsibility to fulfill the Revelations? I swear, of all the people I could have been assigned to, why did it have to be you? We could not be a poorer fit.
On that, at least, we are in agreement. I wanted to repudiate you, stubborn mule that you are. If only I had been granted a subordinate stronger, more reliable, and far less finicky. But the one you hold in such fear and admiration chose you to serve under me. How would you feel about telling him about that, diverging from his will? How do you think he would take that? You take matters far too seriously. I don't believe I shall ever tire of watching you scurry to and fro, trying to paper over your messing memories with loyalty and discipline.
Forget it. Responding to your provocations is a waste of breath. Though it hasn't escaped my notice that you're being far chattier than usual. Was the illusion that truly exciting? Exciting enough to risk our plan over? You venture upon blasphemy, Balo Bimnik. How can you show such thoughtlessness towards the one who gave you life anew?
He sweeps. Baylor Vane sweeps his eye aside to reveal the side of his face is red and he has an evil eye.
The power I received for surviving that day. Freedom from death is a tiresome, isolating existence.
You're right, I don't understand and I don't need to. After all, I have no intention of dying anytime soon. All that matters to me is the fulfillment of the Revelations.
Even that is uncertain now that they've occupied one of the entrances to Tectumene. I'm not saying it will happen, but if they were to see through the delusions of the Fethviada, there is a possibility that the seal of your hammerland, which is not yet ready, could be broken.
Not about to stand idle and simply let them do as they please. If no one will aid me, I'll stop them myself.
Sethlin walks away from Vane, huffing and puffing in anger. Vane stands looking down from the cliff with his evil eye revealed.
The first night is but the beginning, and more shall soon follow after. I wonder, Militian, how you shall fare. I've granted unto you true enlightenment, a power to surpass all others. Now, do not disappoint me.
Alright.
Yep.
I wanna go use my laptop in bed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be a few minutes to reconnect to the internet.
Okie dokie.
And I'm not sure what my mic is gonna sound like because I'm gonna try to use my wireless headset.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to talk because you're on stream. So I'll just DM you.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. And thank you, Foley. That said, let me see. Glenn is... Oh, Glenn got moved back a little bit, but are we gathering? Doggy, you still there? And thus truly ends at G22. Hopefully you enjoyed the performances. I feel like at some point when I redo G23, I am going to enjoy making Vane say something about a banana muffin. The weird thing is, like, I don't even like banana nut muffins that much. That's just what comes to mind when I think of Piran. Like, I don't know why. That's just my default headspace. My head is full of many things. Quite a lot of things, actually. But I don't know why banana nut muffin Piran is just constantly sitting in a corner, not taking up very much space, but just that doggone muffin. Every time. It's like you think you're done with him, and the muffin comes rolling back. You throw it away time and time again, but no matter how many times you throw it away, the muffin just keeps rolling back. Piran is by far my least favorite character in Apocalypse, but he has, I would say, probably either most or second most lines in the entire generation, in competition with Marlead. Vane has... I would say Vane takes the place for third. It racks up more as you get closer to G25's conclusion. I'm being vague on purpose in case people don't want spoilers and they're on like G23 or something. But Vane will continue to play bigger parts as the nights pass. Thank you, Sfoley. Technically, you can have Vane at any time. It only costs 500 points. That is a thing. You could always just request Vane. Oh my. Well, we've got a little bit of time left until I think we're starting Glenn in about 25 minutes or so. So, thank you. I appreciate your compassion. So, I guess I'll do something derpy in the meantime. And, I definitely need to be, what do you call it? Not sharpshooter, but EK for this. Arcana Association. My HP goes down so far when I switch off of EK, it's kind of scary. Feels odd. Oh, sharpshooter's fantastic. I love it. I'm building a new set for it and everything. I just haven't gotten through all of the setup for it, and I need to build I need to do bow erg to really build it up. But I wouldn't mind, like, once I get everything set up, switching permanently from EK to sharpshooter. I wouldn't mind. It is very fun and it deals lots of damage. EK is going to get buffed shortly to kind of compensate for both of them being much stronger, which is nice. Oh, okay, Sarah. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I appreciate you saying GL. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And if you weren't having a good day, I hope that you will have a better one. Tita, not EK directly, but like close combat is getting buffed, and as a result, EK is also getting buffed because of that. In particular, there are two major changes. One is that Smash, as you can see currently, is a 620% damage skill for humans. I believe it's 700% for giants. Yeah. That will become 800% for that will become 800 for humans and then 900% for giants. Considering that if you are playing EK and you're in good combat range, you can actually smash weave between every single EK skill and it actually creates a rotation. It's a very good buff. Like, you will get lots of damage out of that, especially if you've got a smash combo card. So, like, for example, when I'm fighting, I always do like Rage Impact, Dynavolt, smash, Blazing, smash, Shattering Windmill, smash. By that time, Blazing is off cooldown again. Blazing, smash. And then, usually by then, Dynavolt is about to come off cooldown. So I'll do Dynavolt, smash, Blazing, smash. And at that point, all three are usually on cooldown, so I'll switch over to Fighter, which is just a quick Control 3. Boop. And then I've got Fighter. Do a Fighter combo or a few, switch on back, and there you go. Like, it fills all of the dead time you have as EK if you're not using it constantly. So, pretty big buff there is nice. And then Bash is going to be changed as well. Instead of being a... Oh wait, I need to change my title back from... I just kept Abyssal because I like the movement speed. Instead of being... Oh, let me change this as well. Instead of being like a quick rapid hit skill that you can build up really fast, that then just kind of doesn't really do anything. Technically it's better than smashing if you have attack speed up and can bash rapidly and like stun lock. But many things have advanced heavy standards, so the stun locking element doesn't really matter anymore. Bash is now going to become a gap close that has an appreciable cooldown, but the stacks will last longer, and if you get to max stacks, you will gain a melee combat bonus for all melee combat skills. So looking forward to seeing that. I am thinking if there's like anywhere I could show where I'm like thinking about the rotation that I was talking about with EK. I could run a quick city. Let me do that, and actually, I guess. Would anyone like to come with? Just killing a... Or we could do Tex. Just want to kill a little bit of time before we do Glen hard mode, which is now in about 20 minutes. Okay. So aside from that, in terms of how I feel about sharpshooter. Similarly, I feel like if you don't have the you can still use it effectively by doing like Aqua Volley, Mag, Ignis, Mag, Terra Scourge, Mag, Ventus Howl, Mag, and then just... I think if you do that, like by the time you're done with Terra, I think Ignis comes off of cooldown around that time. And that's even with a low link, so you can throw another one of those in there. But in terms of like elemental combo, since like fire and water does the most damage, I've been doing Aqua as fire water, Ignis is fire water, Terra is fire earth, and then Ventus is water wind. And in terms of like why that specific setup, it's because if you like, you need to pick one for fire and one for water to keep the elements mostly balanced. And fire and wind is 200% more damage, or you can do fire and earth, which is 30% more fixed damage each second to the affected enemies. I think overall this ends up being more, though it's not as much up front. And generally, if you like care and you're building towards Triassault, like the extra like time taken to deal more damage is fine. And then hello. And then in terms of water wind, it freezes the affected enemies for 3 seconds. And hello, Peru. I'm glad that you're back and excited. And I like water wind because that freezes targets if it's applicable. And if that works, then that lets you set up for a fire Aqua Valley that you can full charge because the enemy is frozen. If not, then you just flip the two and then you get the upfront water wind damage on Terra. I mean, water earth damage on Terra, which gives you a debuff, which is nice for stuff like Irusan. If you need to, if it's not being puppet locked or dealt with in another way, or for Giga Glass if you're currently in the middle of doing like mobs or something and you just want to nerf it while it's throwing lasers at you. And then you can do Firewind. Same thing. It's just you just get more damage up front. So like you can switch either way depending on the situation. I sound like both of them are useful. Doggy. Hello. Do you want to run a city together? Before we go ahead and get ready for Glen hard mode. Are we starting to get up? Oh, okay. Guess I'll just go ahead and knock a quick one out. 자, どうしよっかな? Okay, I will leave. Doggy, come over. I do be on channel 8. Oh cool, Intro wants to come too. We can do a little something together. Mine? This is Frost Greatsword. I have too many effects on right now. Let me turn off some of the effects. Let's see. Here, I'll change it into Cold Moonlight so you can actually see the blade a little bit better. So it looks like that. It is extremely hard to dye, however. Like, you see how this is just a very faintly blue? This is 00255. It's literally impossible to be more blue than this. It's very hard to dye it in any distinctive sort of color. But it is a lovely sword. Ah, and Janza appears. Hey, thanks for coming. Glad we can do a little therapy together. Hey, and we get Bard buff. Yay! I'm glad we get to derp for a little bit before Glen hard mode. I am using a sword pose coupon. I am lazy. I am very lazy when it comes to city. But I will go do fishies. Indra's probably done first fishy, so I will skip second fishy because Indra's heading over to it, and then I'll do third fishy. Or not! Okay, never mind. Not at all, because I turned that off. That is a configurable thing you can turn off. So it hasn't been an issue for a long time for me. Nice. I will go this way. Yeah, it's right here under you go to options, etc., and then it's called ignore something something. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's under game and then control. It's right here. Ignore skill use balloon icon click. All the way at the bottom. You're welcome. I'm glad that you actually learned something today. I was thinking of like making something that's like Aki Academy, but it was like, I wonder what would even be like good to teach. Well, everyone went really ham just now. Turn off Instill Thunder and equipment slot into Meteor. Goodbye. And then back up. This boss is really fun to use fighter against. It's really fun. Oh no. That is like skill combos. Yeah, I kind of want to figure out like a good way to do more demos on that. Sorry. I'm slow. Yeah, I usually do like the alchemy into stuff only in Chrome, but like here. See, smash this. Oh, everyone went ham. Wow, meteors. Because like another thing that I used to do, and like I do when I'm soloing Chrome, or I haven't finished a run yet, but like when I'm practicing for soloing Chrome, is I will use Blazing Assault and then immediately go from that into Spinning Slasher. It's a good opening for like the majority of rooms. So I do recommend like learning that at some point. And it's not a bad start. Oh look, cool. You didn't even get to see me get to grade 30 because of the Corgi army. Casually just gets to grade 30. Easy. Yay. About time. I, however, need to reforge my... I think it was my red. Yeah, my red is useless right now. Oh, they're being weird with this. I hate that. Well... it rolled up to 91. Which isn't terrible. Like, considering where it started, all 5 of those rolled pretty high. With one exception. I think it was like 7, 7, 5, 9, 8. Something like that. So that was pretty good. Better than the last couple times. And we've only got 5 minutes left. So... instead it's fully, I guess I'll just show you the thingy that I was talking about, where like I was saying like it's a good opening for quite a few rooms. Like if you don't have puppetry, like if you have puppetry, just do puppetry instead. But let's do, and also this only like you can just like in a good party you can just run up to the middle and use Crisis, but having Crisis range reforged would be heavily advised before you do that. Let me do this real quick. higher the better, but 15 is probably good. So like what I like doing is like, you see how they're all like kind of gathering up like as they run towards you? You can do stuff like flip there, use the reposition. I lagged a little bit. Let me start over. Let's redo that. There we go. But see, like that. And then the other two will walk up. And then you can just do it again. And now you have the whole room. Pop them up with that. Next room starts. I think I'm too far. I don't have my thingy on quick hotkey here. But see, quick combos like that are good for just quick grouping. And then if you keep the combo going at the right time, you can keep them from doing the shooting rush thing. I'm not buffed or anything, like I'm just doing it to show. And then like going right back into fighter, drop kicking away, quickly switching back into this, making sure I delay this a little bit to knock it back. And usually I would spinning slasher there. Another thing I like doing is like Corgi, shield. Like I'm not even using Divine Link, I'm just kind of showing you like things that you can do, like if your pet dies for whatever reason. Like that, for example. Oh, I have the wrong skill set up on, don't I? Let's just do this to not die. And then I can get that Kari at the edge of the range, flip over. And then I have a glyph for extending my range, so so here would be like, that's just really unfortunate. But yeah. Usually when I'm not derping about, because I don't have time to like actually do anything properly, I just I spinning slasher that third spawn, but I needed to leave anyway. I only have 2 minutes until Glenn starts. Yes. So I've gotten to Iru-san solo, but I have not beaten Iru-san solo. All it takes is one stupid ice spear, red burst, ice spear, red burst. And that's the run. So that sucks. I would say most of my attempts I don't get to Ido-san. I die in the wipeout room, like 8th room. I've been trying to do it without stacking up all the info so that you can like avoid the trap in that room. Because I want to get good enough to do that sort of thing. But that's something I've been trying to figure out. Is like good ways to potentially do that sort of thing. Because that last room usually gets me. I am not sure. That is an interesting thing to consider. I hadn't thought about using trans to like avoid the ice spear freeze. I'm Paladin anyway, so like I can't make use of DK. But that would be like a... This might be like the one situation where you might want to become a DK. But like transformation is so bad these days because of it removing both your titles that like I haven't bothered. I mean, we have mana ping on Paladin. Like that's been a thing for forever. Like Paladin has mana deflector. Oh, perma mana ping. That would be nice. The one skill I don't know. And all of its associate skills. But I think they transform over, and I think the only one I'm missing is Control of Darkness. But in terms of like alchemy combos, I would recommend if you like some stuff I've been doing is like Wind Blast into Blazing Assault Slash into Shattering Windmill to freeze them temporarily if they're susceptible to it, and then Wind Blasting again like as it wears off to like run out the cooldown. You have to be careful doing that though, because if you Wind Blast too quickly after the knockdown, then you'll mess up and knock the things away. You also generally want to put a death mark on while they're frozen like that, because then the hit that like how they shatter when they unfreeze, it like if you put the death mark on immediately after the freeze, then the hit that shatters them instead pulls them together. But it's also like, that is a combo that I basically only use in Chrome. But it is a fun combo. It can be a bit tricky because, again, like since the death mark goes off on any hit, if someone else hits them while they're frozen, then that won't work because you'll put the death mark pull on cooldown. So like it doesn't really work in a party setting, but that's like a pretty interesting solo combo. So another thing I've done off of that is that same exchange and then Wind Blasting them further away to another group and then Spinning Slasher on that group with like Anchor Rushing over or Blazing Assault Slash over and then going into Anchor Rush. Spinning Slasher. Yeah, DD is very overloaded in terms of its capabilities. I kind of envy mages a little bit right now. I do not at the moment. I used to borrow a gloves that had range on it. Spinning Slasher range is nice. However, you can make a glyph for yourself that increases Spinning Slasher's range. So I would suggest, if you don't have the Reforge, use the glyph. At level 10, it adds an entire, what do you call it? It adds an entire meter on to your Spinning Slasher range. Which is like the equivalent of a level 10 Reforge. I don't use death gloves. You want to know why? I don't know if you were around for the stream where this happened, but I made this on stream. Hold on. That is why I don't have death mark gloves. It's on my I want to re-reforge that into some other stuff, like for example, like alchemy efficiency for owl.
And remember, hydrate or die.
Like I want to reforge that into something like alchemy efficiency for sharpshooter, but I'm not there yet. Like I still out damage my my sharpshooter with EK. Because like for example, like you can see I'm just standing here. It like look at my max attack. I'm not buffed at all. Well, aside from Mistral Thunder. And I don't have a ruin bow. Thank you, Indra. That is so kind of you. Fully congrats. Congrats on the sub. Indra, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. That was your 30th gift sub. Wow. The big 3-0. Amazing. Wow. Hornets are scary. You had a giant fly. And I definitely would have freaked out. I hate insects so much. And sorry I didn't have like the setup before seeing it. I now do. Oh, Tira's here now. Hello, Tira. What did you get? I'm sorry about that, Yuya. I'm sorry about that, Yuya. I really hope everything comes back soon and then everything works out. I miss hearing you. I already do. I would say just use your mic. And slowly, last time we ran, we got to second room. The scheduled Wraith Roars made things go south very quickly, and it was very difficult for us to regain momentum after that. interesting. Everyone give the... believe you said lavender bean? The lavender bean a cheer. She's not having a good day so far. Or at least not a good evening, so it'd be nice to show some support. So, we do have a couple of ideas for today for getting everything to go properly. Specifically, like, I know it's every 45 seconds, so I'm wondering, like, if we count from the start of the thing, can we just do Anchor Rush to get through it? Okay. So 4 out of 8 are here. Svoli, have you tried hard mode before? Your progression's all over the place. Fully, where are you in your progression right now? Kind of want to just chat about that. Seeing if there is anything we can do to help. I don't know. Advice, things you've done, chant recommendations, like where to find them, things like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me see. Okay. That's definitely a good one. Good thing to do. Get your gens done. Especially like if you're a mage main, getting Praga will be pretty meaningful. Though to be fair, a lot of things outside of like Crom, Glen, like Crom and Glen, outside of those two, you don't really need Praga as much. I see. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh yeah, ring casting gloves are nice. I'm a water elk still, so the gloves are nice to have. And then what do you call it? Recently did this. Technically, this is technically a dual forge for like archery, like alchemic, because of the ranged attack and wind blast. But it's kind of weird. Like in Chrome, my normal shoes are dual. Wait, that's my bard set. My normal shoes are assault slash range and ring casting cooldown dual. I 100% would recommend Revenant, yes. It is not worth making Perseus unless you're like 100% like... Basically, I cannot... Unless you're going to go like full alchemy for some reason. And like you intend to throw Doomed on your Perseus cylinder. there is no reason to make a Perseus cylinder over a Revenant. Like, in terms of, like, the set effect, the only difference is Hero Alchemy on the Perseus, which gives you, like, faster golden time cooldown. Your Hydra deals... I think your Hydra deals more damage. It's, like, very, very niche. For the jump from, like... At least, I haven't checked since now there's a bunch of other Perseus materials that use Misty Red gems, but... Back when Misty Reds were, like... relatively cheap. Like, the jump from that to the 500 million it would cost to make the Perseus and the guard cylinder. Yeah, there's no reason to make a guard. That's why I don't have Perseus, like... No reason to. The only other thing that, like, would have been worth it is, like, getting the Doomed enchant, but, like... That's another expensive enchant, like... No. The one thing that's nice is that I would say, even if you don't have the main cylinder yet, I'd say make their main cylinder, but, like, the guard cylinder is nice. Are you aware of crystal managements fully? Like, the passive capability for Perseus and Revenant? If not, I'll show you. Yeah, crystal storage. You can dual stack your element crystals and stuff in it too. It speeds up the alchemy of anything that you have stored in there. So, like, I have half water, half fire. 2,000 crystals each. So, like, my fire alchemy loads faster, as does my water alchemy. So... So yeah, see? Boom, boom. Huh. See? It loads a little bit faster. You can only manage crystals once a minute, though. So, like... I could take my crystals out so you can see... Well, I'll just take the cylinder off so you can see what it's like. See how, like, there's that delay after chain cylinder finishes where I'm still loading here? Especially noticeable on flame burst. And then I put this together. And see, like, as soon as chain cylinder's AoE, like, aura is done, like, the burst is loaded. That's like a full second different, basic. Like, it's pretty... It's... I feel like it's like half a second on water cannon, but it's like a full second on flame burst. It's very noticeable for flame burst. And that's solely crystal storage. The chain cylinder cooldown is erg. Ignore that. You generally want to have... Also, decide what kind of alchemist you want to be. Because a lot of, like, the easy way to build alchemy without the, like, enchants that give you all of the alchemy is, you kind of have to just build it. Like, you end up building one element, and then eventually you will eventually become fire and water at the same time. But before that, it will take you a while. And, like, the enchants, most entry-level enchants only give one or the other. Alchemy enchants are getting a lot cheaper nowadays, though, so that's kind of like a blessing and a curse in disguise. But, like, for example, my guard cylinder is evaporated sun shower, but my The other cylinder is, I think it's Moist Disaster? Yeah, Moist Disaster. But, like Moist, for example, is solely water cannon. And then the reforges are different. You can kind of mix them, like Flame Burst duration goes on hat. Wind Burst goes on shoes. Water cannon stuff goes on gloves and the cylinder itself. So, if you want to build it up, you can. I mainly wanted to build it for doing hallway, but I also don't magic, so I want it to be a water elk so that, like, let's say we're in Crom and we've been pragging stuff and there's like a leftover that has more HP. Like, I wanted to be able to hit that with water cannon. For getting the rain casting, that's just level 21 spirit weapon. Do the spirit quests and you will have exactly enough points at level 21. Definitely worth rushing that though. Also, if you're actually planning to like use it, let me see, I haven't done cylinder yet, but I would recommend like rushing the ultimate rather than rushing the other part. Like, that weird lockup you have after water cannon or wind blast goes away entirely. It gets to the point where, like, for water cannon, you can actually like just infinite chain it, because by the time your enemy is done sliding back, you can have the next one loaded. Whereas without this, you'll like fire and then you like return to neutral and then you can do it, instead of like fire and then just immediately start slamming crystals back in. Are you online right now? Because if so, if you can come to my homestead, I will I'll show you the difference. Like, we can just do like a quick 0% and I'll just show you like how much faster. Oh, okay, no problem. I can just go to Fox's instead. It's just easier to see if you know you're the actual target and you're present. Oh, and we are doing VCs. Let me hop over. Hello. 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 Oh, I don't have any route. Oh, that's awkward. I'll mute myself for a bit. But I'll just quickly... let's use the Traveler's Guide instead. Hello.
It's the blue fox.
It is the blue cat.
Our battle will be legendary.
No, it won't.
War.
You have already lost. There is
You haven't even started.
only destruction awaits you. The only question is when you shall choose to embrace it.
Embracing death is only just the beginning.
Where have I heard that before? Oh, okay. So, Svoli. I guess I can technically just do it by like taking my main cylinder off. This is without spirit. Wait, does this still count?
Bruh.
Oh, like... Yeah, like right here, like how I can't move at all. It's more important for Wind Blast, but it's also important for Water Cannon. So it's pretty nice. But the big thing is, like, when you do Wind Blast, you want to be able to like quickly move out. And that's just not there with without the spirit. Like, I was moving as fast as I could there. That extra second can definitely get you killed. It is not fun. Also, Wind Blast range is stupid. It's so overpowered. Like, the range increase is actually ridiculous. Like, look at this. Look at this. What is that? Why did that work? It's dumb. Like, the difference between not having Wind Blast Reforge and having it is absolutely laughable. Like, oh yeah, easily both of those foxes. That wouldn't hit either of them without the Reforge. The other one moved. Like, look at that. It goes on your shoes. It's absolutely stupid how much of a difference it makes. And the one thing that you have to be careful of is that Ringcasting CD is extremely important. You basically can't get it off in Irusan without Iron Will or Unshakable otherwise. Like, you will get knocked out of Ringcasting. Oh, Ringcasting CD is not as important. It helps because it gives you wiggle room, and you can set up. It is more likely that you will be able to set up Cloud at a time that is advantageous for you rather than being forced to do it basically as soon as it comes off of cooldown. And it also gives you wiggle room if for some reason, like, you try to go into it without using Shield of Trust first and you get knocked out of it. With Ringcasting CD, you have a chance to attempt that again before your first Cloud runs out. Without cooldown, you mess up, your Cloud is going to expire before you get a chance to try that again. So if you don't mess up, it's not that important, but having the wiggle room and the capability is nice. Where you can just go Shield of Trust and just immediately into this. And this is the range difference of, this is, I can't see your ring, but here's the ring difference with level 20. And you can see, like, over here, for example, like, my Reforge is only, like, I think it's like 14 for shoes, 12, and it's still a 36-second reduction, which is where there's, like, that wiggle room. Like, that is enough for me to be able to do 3 different ring casts under the same duration. The one thing that you cannot cheat, though, is you can't do something like having rain casting on a pair of shoes that you switch off of. Like, for example, like, they're on my normal melee shoes, right? I cannot use that to trick the cooldown into rain cast for being shorter. Like, you can't just throw it on a throwaway pair and then equipment swap into that. Oh, you're gonna go to bed, Indra? Hey, you used up your sleep. I'm glad. Where is he? Like I can't actually do it. Like, I have to swap gears first, and that delay in swapping is what locks me out of it. This is not the case for stuff like Final Hit, and I think it's not the case for Final Shot either, but I'm not sure about that one. Not an elf, haven't tested. But like, it is entirely possible to like put Final Hit CD on a hat, turn it on with no weapon, like without relevant weapons, and then switch to your actual gear. Like, I used to do that when I was practicing hallway. When I first switched from archer to melee, back when archery like stopped being good, for humans, like before erg and everything, and melee started to get really good with like stuff like bash and a couple of extra skills and benefits. I what do you call it? I had re-rolled my archery gear so that the hat had a Final Hit CD, and I would actually like use Final Hit and then switch to my archery gear to get the cooldown to go to 0, and then I would use it again and switch off the archery gear, where I didn't need to waste like archery reforges on my hat. Though it's also nice having Charging Strike CD just in case. Since I'm like not maining fighter, I just switch into it, punch a couple things, and then switch back. Is our party full? Nope, we still 6 people. Drop kick. It is much more like, I really hated fighter before I got the gloves done. Like, getting the resets is just so fun. It really does make fighter feel very different and allow you to mix in a bunch of stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to. The resets are indeed from the weapon. Another useful thing about that is the problem with fighter as well is that it's another one that needs like level 63. Where like you need to get ultimate because it speeds up your level 2 and level 3 executions. Like, I used to do fighter beside my guild leader before I had enough spirit levels to actually have that ultimate unlocked. And I would be landing from spinning uppercut and she would be finishing dropkick. Like, it was, the speed difference is actually kind of like, wow. Where if you want to mix it into other stuff, like you throw a spell and then you immediately just switch to fighter, throw a quick like 1, 2, 3 out and then swap back, you definitely want that spirit level. It is so nice to have.
While we're waiting for Lilac.
So yeah, very, very useful. trying to think of what other like weird ones there are that might not be as wow. That's a beautiful. Give me strength. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts. I'll power pot in a bit. I will be right back though. I need to quickly do something. I need to use the bathroom. So, I'm wondering if I should use my BRB screen. Maybe something interesting might happen in the background. I won't be gone very long.
Alright, now I'm back. As the blue dog goes spinning in circles. Okay, so let's see. We got the demon cat, the elf demon cat, Joker, the blue fox, random person, the pink fox, and me, the legendary God mode, the dog blue. When is Lilac back? That man, it's gonna be like a full hour since we've been standing here. Okay. What the? Joker telling you to use a diaper. What the heck? What's going on here? The gamers are what? I know. I don't know. Do that. Not part of our team. Simple. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, I kind of want to get gelatin. Gelatin sounds really good at the moment, but I don't know why it sounds really good. You know what else is really good, actually? Noodles sound really good right now. What do you think, Lilith? Or you think I should get like
I
a
have
burger?
returned.
There you are. I was like, dang, we lost Lilac.
Hello. Hello. I
currently right now standing outside the Glen.
I stare into your soul.
You would need to go use the washroom.
Okay. We're almost ready, it seems. How exciting.
No, Lily.
Yeah.
Tira went to the washroom.
What? Are you streaming?
Huh? No.
Are you...
I am. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the blue fox that's screaming, yes. Tira went to the washroom, and we're all outside right now. And Aura is bringing Thingy, and we have Joker. And we're just going to be swapping.
Did you
Denny's.
win?
I don't know if everyone's on Morgan, because Joker says he's not on Morgan.
Did you win the staring contest?
Swap back as well.
Let's have one for real this time. Ready?
Where are you, Lilac?
Huh?
Where are
Ready?
you?
Where am I? I'm in
Let's
channel 4
stare.
and by
3,
Glenn. Why?
2,
Oh, we're all in
1,
channel 8 right
go.
now.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm
Glenn.
coming. Okay, I'm coming.
Aha.
And
Endure
Tira
the
just came
pain.
back too.
Do your
No way.
best. You have to. Ah. Yay. Good. I win. Yay. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Small
Wow.
fox. Small fox wins local contest. I'm bad at it too. I only barely won. So don't
Joker
worry.
made a portal.
Making my eyes go wide was
I'm
my
pretty sure we're
lose.
going to need
Was my
another-
losing move.
another one.
That one. Doing that makes
Ah.
my eyes bug. Ah, we're in. Oh, Valias. Yay! I forgot about
Get
that.
your Morgan shield, everybody.
I'm coming. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Where are you two going? Lily. That's not over there. It's the little dude over here.
Can we swap back after we're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I just don't know why we made a portal right now.
Yes. Nimhain is great for Crom. Morrigan is great for Glenn. So you should pick which one depending on which content you're gonna run. It is more likely that you would run Crom than it is that you would run Glen hard mode, just generally speaking, so I would be on Nimhain by default. Unless you don't have Prague, in which case it doesn't matter. Like, you gain nothing from being Nimhain without Prague. Specifically, the entire reason that you use her is for Fury of Light. Because even though it does no damage, it's a bunch of multi-hits that AoE and stack with each other. Especially once like you gather all the targets using Deathmark and they're all overlapped. That will stack Prague very, very quickly. It's quite useful. But again, without Prague, significantly less useful. Oh yeah. Like, Brio and Spear of Light hasn't done much damage for forever. The wind-up also takes far too long for it to be useful. Like, any Arcana skill will likely outdamage it these days. Like, if I have time and I remember at the end, I will try it, but...
Damn it, where is this? There it is.
I mean, yeah, but like, if you're using Fury of Light, it means you're already in Demi and you're likely using Flame Burst to keep the stuns going and like apply Prague faster too. So like, at no point does, like, in no situation in which you're actually dimming to use Fury of Light would Spear of Light be useful. Like, usually what happens is, like, when you're doing the higher percents, you get rooms that are unavoidable, like Karis, or heaven forbid dark Karis, spawn in and they will emit their circles. You can delay
And
them.
remember,
Thank you.
hydrate or die.
What's that, Tara? The random out was just, I don't know, just rewarded you. That. Jeffrey really doing the combat thing in the middle of the room? Huh? What do you mean, huh? That's like a little owl that
very
flew
much.
in. What's that quest cover?
Thank you for the hydrate. I might be getting sick. It was raining earlier, so I hope that's not the case. But yeah, we'll find out. Like, that reminds me, I should check on
I don't
tomorrow.
really use them. Like, what really what I have right now, though? Check this out. Bam. Check this out. I'm not giving these. Dog biscuits. I don't know who gave them to me. That's the worst part about it. I'm a
Yeah,
cat.
I'm really bad
Alright. Does this
at
interest you?
making sure that I keep
Ooh.
that. Like, my throat isn't sore, it's just that it's like constantly clogging itself, which is annoying. Nar, the burger.
Alright. How about this one? It's a shrimp burger! Hey, you never seen one of these bad boys, now haven't you?
Shrimp burger.
Bam! What about that?
Why? Why shrimp burger?
Burger.
Why shrimp burger of all things,
Ain't no
though?
alcohol. That's like alcohol, right?
Let me tap back in.
What else do
Why?
cats like? I guess they kind of like. No, they don't really like that. Hang on. Maybe they like.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's
about
just
white
like,
Reinhardt.
it's
Cats
not
like
all
that?
that bad, but.
It's a meow.
Very sleepy, Aki.
What about this bugle? Dream gave this to me like almost like a year ago, and I have not a clue what to do with it at all.
Wow. Use it on the birthday of the one who gave it to you.
I don't know Dream's birthday though.
Ask.
Maybe later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do cats like this?
Okay, I am now fully paying attention because I had to finish. Someone on my Etsy has been like nagging me consistently for a color match. I can't seem to wait a fucking day. They messaged me yesterday and then they started spam messaging me. And then they added me and then they spammed messaged me on Etsy. And I'm like, dude, just message me on Discord. That's where I respond the most. I don't check Etsy all like freaking time, especially when I'm working. And I can't tell them that. But they can't wait a day for a color match. I can't even. They expect it in like 20 seconds. So I did their color match from the minute I got their image to just now, and it took me less than 10 minutes, so they can go and fuck themselves. Sorry, I'm a little
Wow.
cranky.
Good job getting it done that fast, though. Sorry that
mean,
you
it's-
had to rush.
No, it's fine. I made the asset easy to change colors because I can just do I can because most of the shading is done through multiply.
Mm-hmm.
So all I need to do is just what is it called? Opacity lock the layer, and then I select the color from the face, and then I just paint it in the base because I have my layers separated, so I paint the base layer of the skin color,
Mm-hmm.
the color of their skin, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
I do some touches here and there, so the blush matches their blush if they already have. Because what's really bugging me is a lot of models has blushies already on their character rather than it being a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's hard for like cheek pulls and stuff like that if they have like really like in the way cheek blushes don't always.
Oh
work.
yeah. I noticed that.
So I had to like incorporate their cheek blushies into the set, and that's it, and then send it off on its way.
Good job. Oh, speaking of toggles, is there a way to do it without just like copy pastaing literally all of your other frames? Like keyframes as movements from when the toggle is off to on.
Wait, repeat?
Okay, so I've been trying to add toggles, but it's like I have to copy paste from when the toggle is off all of my motions into when it's on, and like redo like copy pasta all the motions. Is there?
Oh, if you want to toggle emotions, or like how you want your face to look with, you don't have to do that. All you need to do is just go and that's done in VTube Studio. VTube Studio, you can toggle expressions, and then when you hit a hotkey, it toggles that expression. So if you want your eyes to look angry, versus how they normally look, and you want the eyebrows to be furrowed despite how your actual eyebrows are not, that's just a toggle. You just move the parameters, and then automatically when you do the toggle, it changes your parameters to default. And then when you toggle it off, hotkey, here, I'll show you what I mean.
I was also I was doing stuff where like my hair changes.
Color?
That one I think I could do with thick. I was actually going to like remove some of my hair. Like you can make me go short.
You can do that
hair.
in VTube Studio.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
okay.
You can do that.
Nice.
Yeah, I would recommend saving before you mess with your colors, but you can make that a toggle.
Okay.
VTube Studio. VTube Studio helps with a lot of expressions and setting hotkeys and stuff like that.
Cool.
I'm talking about like hand toggles. Like I change how my hand is like up from down. Face toggles, like crying, like your tears falling down your face. Oh, let me show you my face toggles. Actually, that's a good way to explain. It's this one. Okay.
We're missing someone. Oh, we're missing.
So I have like eye toggle. I'm right here.
Give me a sec.
In the party. There you go. Okay. There it is. Okay, let's go to my model really quick. The one that I recently finished and drew. He's gonna have a lot of eye toggles. So if I go to the eyes. The right eye and the left eye, they're both separated already. But so I have like my toggles like.
Hold on, it's not loading. I'm struggling.
That's okay.
And the voice channel now.
Okay, so this is my pupil that can come off. And then I would have different pupils like heart.
I can't see.
So, let me lower my
Yes, that helped.
Right?
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, that helped. I can see now.
Okay. Okay, so I have my normal pupil, which
Mhm.
is this one right here.
Yep.
And then I have my heart pupil
Mhm.
and my sparkle pupil.
Mhm.
And then I have my star pupil.
Mhm.
And I got that Kosh Money Dash pupil. Cha-ching. And then I got my big ooh eye.
Oh wow.
Like, yeah, like when I'm crying, if I turn on tears, where's tears? There's tears.
Oh, that makes sense. Mhm.
I don't know. I don't see a doggy pupil.
I have a doggy pupil. So yeah.
Oh, and then you
So,
just.
like this one, I'm very excited about, and I'm gonna make that thing spin.
Ooh, nice.
So when I blink, it spins.
Yeah.
And then for this one, I'm just gonna be like, this one could be static, or I could have it like twirl
Twirl
side
a
to
little
side
bit, yeah.
Yeah. This one is gonna be like, it's gonna like squish in and
Not
out from
for-
like circle.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. And then this one is gonna be like a teardrop kind of splash.
Mhm. Okay.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing with these toggles. I
Yeah.
want them to look pretty.
Thanks for showing me. I will look into doing it this way instead. This seems like it would be a lot better.
And then for like hair, like if I were to make my hair short, which I can, I would just have my, oh fuck, I need to fix that. I forgot, I still haven't fixed, because I made my hair longer
Mm-hmm.
than when I originally drew, so I just like grabbed it and stretched it, but there's some color that I need to fix here.
Colors.
I'll get to that later. Do not save. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, thanks for showing me.
That is a later lilac problem, not a now lilac problem.
It is now currently.
Also, how long are we
problem.
progging? Now that
Oh, Or needs to get in here. Hold on.
Bam.
Is everybody in this call running with us?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So.
Yeah.
Because this
Should
is our
be.
Glenburna call. You guys didn't have
Yeah.
access to this. I'll add Aura to this role so they can do Glenburna if you guys want to be in here too.
Sure.
No way.
Wow.
Whoa.
The him.
It's him.
Hi, dog.
It is
Also,
I.
if anybody has not
Dog,
seen...
you have a nicer voice than me. You should do all the teaching.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, and
It's
since
so
I'm streaming, you can
aesthetically
see
pleasing.
Nightside.
I want you to read me things as I fall asleep.
I don't know. The Blue Fox has mentioned once before that I am really loud.
Yes.
Yes.
And I will now be louder than before.
Please no. Please no.
It is too late.
I like your hat, Tira, with the horns. It looks really good with that hat, if it's black.
We're going in.
Thank you, Sfoley. I'll
Okay.
do my best.
Bam.
I don't know how long it
Okay.
is.
She's just complimenting the woman's hat. Okay.
Alright, let's see. What we got here? We got Dark Mage there. We got Harmonic Saint there. We got a comical singer.
I'm not Harmonic Saint yet.
That's fine. John, go over there.
Oh,
Okay.
Sonya, go over there.
Okay.
Joker, let's see,
New
Lilac
World
there.
Order.
Outside. Lily can go night side.
I did not hear what
Yo, have a nice day.
Joker, go
Blum, blum, blum,
Day?
blum, blum,
Oh,
blum,
cool.
blum,
Okay, one. I
blum,
like it.
blum, 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 blum.
Let me make sure. Do I have my Glen hotkeys still? Yes, I do. Let's go. I also
Yo,
put
have a
on
nice
shooting
day.
rush and grapple shot. So if we make it to boss, I can do that.
That reminds me, does she have Anchor Rush sealed or is it fun?
No, she does not have Anchor Rush sealed, so you
Okay.
can use Anchor Rush.
Thank you.
Anchor Rush towards her. So when you see her do, like the final boss do her like sword attack towards you, you want to Anchor Rush towards her. You'll dodge
Yep.
it if you get behind her. Just be careful because she also has attacks from behind, I guess.
Yep.
Grapple shot.
Okay.
Grapple shot.
You can do it with grapple shot, you can do it with Anchor Rush, and you can do it with shooting rush.
Not
Nice.
shooting rush. You can do it with
Not
focus
shooting-
fist.
I've seen you. Oh, you can do it with focus fist, but I've seen you do it with shooting rush.
I do it with shooting rush on the other attack, not the spinning one. Because
No,
it's
I
not
wasn't saying the
Octane.
spinning one. Which one?
Oh.
No, the linear one where you can shooting rush
Yeah.
and like land behind her.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah,
that one's
yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah.
So now what gun are you in?
Mm.
CD? Okay, so that's CDD.
Everybody's the DD now.
Where am I placing you, actually? You can just screw you
Uh,
over there. I need Sean to be over there.
Don't forget to take your power pots, everybody.
How long are we progging for?
Mine's for 2 hours.
Mine's for 2 hours as well.
Mine are also 2 hours. Do you need one?
Oh no, I have one. I was just wondering if if we're gonna be progging
Anybody-
long enough for one.
Anybody need one? Okay, let me know.
It's one if you need it.
How am I gonna do this? Terry, what's your
Oh,
level of
shoot.
sacrifice?
Holy crap! I just barely made that 2 on.
Wait, what'd you say?
Joker, not Joker. Tira, what's your level 8? Okay, can revive twice.
Okay.
Level 8's the protection thing.
Gone, how much do you need a harmonic saint?
Wait, oh, on this side?
Yeah, do you need one?
We'll probably be okay.
Let's see.
It's nice to have one for boss, but
Oh yeah, that's grandma. Yeah, Lilith, night side.
yeah.
Balloon, yeah, we got the OP healer. Let's go.
We'll see how much mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Does that break me over 5k? Yes, yes it does. 5,165.
Oh no.
I think only the blue fox is streaming right now.
Okay. Blue fox.
I had really bad news for y'all for a split second, but it's okay.
I still got it. I'm so mad.
My extra equipment slots had expired, but I have like a year's worth of coupons in my shop.
Yo, I did the same
Go
thing.
up.
That happened to me too.
Ah,
Not this run, but like in a Crom run. I was like, oh lord.
If you can place down red circles, please do. Just the red circle.
Putting my sucky in now.
Okay.
All right, and
nice, lovely.
First
Hey.
run.
One room down.
I'm okay. This is hard mode, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fact
there's
that-
a second spawn.
Yes. There we go.
Get the middle plant. We're going for the left side for the big plant.
Big plants.
First. Alright, go for the small ones up top and the right side. Wait for the next
Die,
one.
plant, die.
It's gone already.
Alright, get the big
Bottom?
plant, bottom down, south.
Big plan again? Okay.
Bottom side.
On it.
Wait for next one.
Oh,
Alright,
big,
middle
big,
plant,
big
middle.
boy.
Okay.
How are you kill spawn?
Yep, see it. Going for it. There.
Perfect. Next one.
Nice.
You don't get wolves, so yeah.
And love wolf.
I hate wolves.
And love wolf.
Well, this could be a really fast room. If you
Don't
want
forget
get
to
used it.
relink, guys.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, I got that extra HP. Can we have a voice of vitality? Thank you.
We have
What do we
cats.
got?
Go crazy.
Oh, cats.
Kill them as fast as possible. It doesn't matter if you guys kill the wrong ones, we just need to clear this room like right now. Go crazy, go ham.
I'm killing them all. Ooh, a quick one.
Three more for night.
Oh, they're hurting me so bad. These freaking snuggles pieces of shit.
Yeah, I got crit for 7k just now.
We got
More rising circle.
Wolf. Keep your pets together. They can all hang out.
Purple decide, just wait for a moment before killing everything. You want to wait till we hit 20. Chill. Don't kill.
Don't kill, don't kill.
Night side needs to catch up. Leave those wogs alone to love.
Night side needs to catch up.
Catching.
Alright, go.
Go, kill, murder, main.
Murder, kill, death!
Oh god.
Fuck.
Send the dogs. Push
Wind
them
blasting.
to the west or something. Perfect. And then we give them a little scoop. I only got 2, damn. Watch out for
Wraith
the
out.
Wraith.
Ow. Wraith. Crisis.
Oh. Blizzard.
Race dead on day.
Alright, perfect.
Wraith is on me, I'm gonna kill it.
Nice.
Never mind, you got it. Oh shit.
Oof. I have.
Follow me, doggy,
I
follow
sent
me.
you another day 1, 2 day
There you go.
ones.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna need to crisis.
Okay.
Let me go.
We need dogs. We have 0 dogs.
No, I just sent a lot of dogs. But
Yeah.
I'm killing day 1. There we go.
Okay.
we need to send night dogs over to night side.
Let
Ow.
me get out of here.
Cool.
That
Kill
cat's
those
dead.
2. Come here, dog.
Link.
Yeah. Dog.
Okay, I'm linked.
I just sent you another one.
I'm about to send you one too.
Oh, as soon as I link it, race.
Ah, shoot.
Naughty.
Shit.
Crap. Ow. Don't die. I died.
Why do I have the day 1s on me?
I need to bring them here.
Night, we're done. We can hide. Do you guys need more on day?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Sending.
We need
Oh,
like
shit.
1 more.
Okay, coming. Oh, you are angry at me. Top right.
I sent you one. Fuck, I died though.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sending you a couple.
Okay, I see him. I'm going for it.
I was gonna stay down.
I'm gonna
okay.
fate 4.
No, there's one right there. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Actually, I need to.
I think we should.
This should be close enough.
Potentially restart.
Okay.
Thank God.
We're good.
Oh.
I just realized my hotkeys got reset a little bit, but not that bad.
What do you say, doggy?
Yeah, we need to reset. We lost too many people inside of Dayside.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wolves can be tough. Try to be really careful, conscious, and like let them come to you outside the circle.
Oh, and let us revive pets real quick.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why did my cat get unsummoned?
I know that feeling.
I'm so mad right now. I have to wait till my cat is. I don't know why. No, I didn't double click. It was summoned and then something happened and it just suddenly went away.
Don't want to leave
You know
it.
what? I can CC. I'll be right back.
Also, don't forget to wail, but we don't really have enough.
I'm just gonna have to gather Dorcha again.
You need to hit me for Dorcha?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I can just make Dorcha.
Oh, right. DD.
Hold on, one more time. I'm gonna heal. There we go. I'm ready.
I forgot. Y'all can just turn mana into Dorcha. Easy.
Yep.
Easy.
Does Red Sector even work on the old lady?
Yes.
Oh, sad.
Others saw Nord. I was like, oh.
Sad.
Anybody got the
Oh no, your battlefield's so short. It's like less than 2 minutes.
Hey, it's not my fault that I'm not wearing harmonic sight.
But even mine's almost 3.
I'm only buffering, firing, I know.
Okay, so
Yahoo!
Okay.
well, this one I can't do. So.
I love the smell of burning snowballs. Which is just water.
Why? What? I swear, Mabinogi has some problems with mana shield. I clicked on it and it didn't activate.
If you died last round, then it might not be
No,
on.
no, like this round when I got in, it did not activate for whatever reason. It's still not activating. What the fuck?
Keep your eyes clear, buddy.
Do you have enough mana?
Yeah, I'm full mana. Still respect that.
Go for the small plate, guys. Okay, there's a big plate.
There we go.
Big plant now.
Good.
Big plant,
Small
small
plan
plant.
in the middle.
Got the small plant. Finally got it great. Die.
I'm full health, full mana. Damn. Thunder is OP. Yeah, also, if you're a Dark Diviner, Thunder is your best friend.
Battlefield right now.
Especially with Mana Shield.
Shoot.
There's so many circles there.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got wolves again.
Wolves
There we go.
again. Cursed.
Guess you have to be careful not to kill so many.
Now it's the opposite trend. Then once we get to 20, let's stop. Okay, stop.
Wait,
Good time
nice.
to get
Night,
Dorcha.
chill.
Yeah, Nate, let's hang out. Why is this guy on?
Okay, kill.
Kill,
Alright,
kill,
go,
kill.
go, go.
Okay.
Howie.
I got.
There
Oh
we go.
no.
Buggos, come this way.
Yonking one in. Southeast.
Alright, I sent you guys 2.
Thank you.
Yep, we sent 3.
Wraith.
Right up.
Killing Wraith. I didn't kill him. I'm frozen though.
I knocked one.
Right down.
Sending one southeast.
Where's that on day?
2 southwest.
Oh god, why?
I'm gonna try to kill Wraith.
I'm on Gwilly.
Never mind, someone else.
Right, dead.
Here we go.
Okay. I'll grab that off you. Sending one northeast.
Another wall.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yanks.
We do need another on night.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, I tried sending
I
it,
see
but
one.
Oh, I see it, but it's in a circle. God damn it. Don't
Yeah,
hit it
I
yet.
can't kill it.
I might be able
If you
to.
guys touch it with anything, there we go.
Owie.
There we go.
I'm
Dude,
getting
I.
Oh, I see it.
I
Oh,
see it.
ow.
Right
It's on
now.
me.
There's one in middle.
Yeah, there's one near me. I'm just getting comboed
I
like
killed the
crazy.
Snugly.
Working on it.
Seaside hide.
Oh, fuck me. Play
Got it.
aggressive. Did not make it. Sad.
Owie. Corey, heal me, please.
Alright, what's next?
Got
Cat.
cats.
Yes!
Yay, cats.
That's a good.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the
Oh,
rest
hell no, Snugglies.
of Wolf is pretty much easy.
Over to renewal.
Thank you.
I got you.
I gotta
Thank
do my business.
yous.
There we go.
And that should put me at 5k. Very good. Die.
Kill that one.
Okay.
Ah, shoot, raid.
There's 2 over here.
Raid's down on night. It's dead.
Right down day side.
Uh,
I don't have no cats.
we need one more kill on night.
Yep, on it.
Oh.
We got it. Okay. Night can just hide.
I'm getting just absolutely blasted over here.
Dream, we can just hide.
Yep, I know.
Okay, okay. Let's make sure.
I was getting to the corner first.
Oh god.
Nice.
Okay.
There we go. I didn't die.
Same.
Good.
Oh wait, no, I did die once.
But you lost a big chunk of health after it ended. Oh god.
You know how the balls can roll you over? I got a glitch where they like rolled in place and just crit me every single roll.
Oh, that's pretty gross.
Yeah, so I took about 70,000 damage in under a second. It crit me 5
13
times
seconds,
for
and then I can link.
That's fine. We can
Yep.
hang out outside. I'll take the.
Link as well. Go ahead and encore again.
I was gonna get that nice twang once the room starts.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow.
Wow, that hurt way too much.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're a Yeti now.
Okay.
Yeti.
I'm gonna start meteoring, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna buff somewhere.
I'll be up here.
Raising us up.
Open side framing. Don't hit yet. Alright, hit.
That's a good time. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god, that one shot me. Ooh. He did it again! Help! Heal! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's... Where's the brazier? Up. It's
Thank you, thank
top
you,
right.
thank you.
Oh,
Can I
shoot,
get
it's
a
not
rev
on
on
the line.
res on my? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ, man.
Wraith?
Gonna fill.
I'm gonna try to
I was gonna try to
protect
kill it.
the loon here. Oh god, I can't crisis yet. I have thunder on my butt.
Okay, you're
Oh shit.
Ow.
Wraith's down night. If you want to relink, you can.
Okay, thank you.
nice. We got our first Yeti. Good second Yeti.
Oh, permadead.
Oh no.
Ouch.
I'm going for the far left right one. Nice.
Top left brazier near me is lit. Bottom right is also lit.
Okay, why are there
Ow.
so
Bottom right is lit.
focuses?
I'm stuck in a corner here.
Okay, let me get my car up. Got a meteor.
Oh, we got a wraith on us.
We got brazier.
Yeah, we did.
Oh man.
He's chasing me now.
You got him?
Oh, I think I
Raised
got.
it on
Oh,
it, okay?
Got him.
I'm gonna kill Wraith in a second. Hold on.
Thank God for Defiance.
Wraith is down. You guys can link when you're ready.
Well, that was the
Well,
thing.
well,
I don't have the comprehensive. Oh wait, I didn't slot my
Thank you.
2000s. Let me do
I
that.
saw that. That was clean.
I tried. We really need this brazier. Okay.
Brazier near me is lit.
He's been such a naughty boy. Okay, we finally killed the first one.
No,
Alright, we're done.
Okay,
Bayside
we're
is
done.
Alright. It's gonna be a little while.
Brazier near me is lit.
Thank you.
Oh, I died at that last
Brazier
one.
near me is also lit. Got it.
Bayside, hide.
Oh, it's so nice of them.
Ah, shoot.
Aw.
My pet's dead.
You son of a bitch. You rolled me twice.
Ah,
That
crap.
was fucking on
Go
call.
for yourself, Ninja.
Okay, those are dead.
Yeah. There we go. Brazier near my body is lit.
Mine too.
Oh,
I'll get it.
Jesus, why hit me for that? Oh, God, why?
We're gonna need to reset.
It is no longer lit.
Okay.
Oh.
New Wraith.
New Wraith. Oh, that's not good.
Dead Wraith.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna just run for my life.
Mine is lit, luck.
Ready.
Okay.
Up.
Nah,
Okay,
you
we
got it.
got two
Yep,
with that.
got it. Third one.
Oh, sorry, I said you need. Might want to get out of there.
Linked.
Mine is lit again if you can make it over here.
I'm
That was the last
coming.
one, just hit it, guys.
There you go.
There you go.
Good job.
Nice.
Whew.
Revive cat.
Okay, we got
Nice. Good
we got
job.
3 permas though.
Yeah, we
Oh, damn. I had died once though, and me and Dougie are looking good at least. But yeah, we should restart.
Should we restart?
With
No,
3
we
permas?
don't.
Do we really have 3 permas? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot revive anymore. I died once, but I still can't revive.
Yeah, should we restart?
Up to you guys.
I think we should. We should go in with a full party.
Yeah.
Or as much as we can. If it's
Okay,
one
let's
person,
leave.
that's okay,
Everyone out.
but...
Mm-hmm.
Everyone out.
If only we don't get fucking wolves.
Okay. One
Gotta
more.
get wolves. I don't know how people say, oh, wolves are cool. Wolves, once you get to know, I said, no, fuck wolves.
Hey. Wolves are cool.
No.
Yeah, dogs are cool, right?
I have
No.
to revive all my pets. Give me a second.
What do you mean no? You like watching Blurry.
No.
What do you mean no?
My pets are good to go.
It really it helps having a loon on our side. A loon saved me like once, really. When I had no potion, I had no crisis or shadow cloak. I was a sitting fucking duck in deathly, and they saved my ass.
Nice.
Yeah, you're doing good with those protects. I noticed that you saved quite like you did a really good job.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people don't use it enough. You definitely do a good job with it.
Yeet.
You
Right,
ready?
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hi.
Put all your wolves back.
どうですか?
Do I do random battlefield?
Aw.
That's probably okay.
Since you're EK, Aki, you should stay close
Word.
to the loon.
Mhm.
I don't know why I almost linked there.
Alright, rotate.
これ
Okay.
あーしまった
Nice.
Easy.
Round 1 done.
The after effect.
There's one.
I hate
Get
that
the big
so
one.
much.
Yep. On it.
Should we go to the bottom right?
Bottom left.
Bottom left, excuse me. I'm directionally challenged.
Oh
by that.
my. Lune?
No.
Thank you.
Other plant.
A big one, bottom left, also.
Okay.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Why the fuck are they focusing so on?
If you guys lose your link in here, but try to play really defensive. Like, don't worry about taking the maximum on your duration for crisis and stuff to ensure that you have a linked pet.
We're done on our side.
Because lives are the most valuable currency here.
Yep.
So,
Sure.
Yeah, you wanna prioritize staying alive. So if you can't link crisis until maximum
yeah. figure it
time,
out.
and then shadow cloak until you have your link. Also relink because we're in a new room.
Yeah. Once you get really comfortable, you can do it without link, but it definitely helps in the beginning, especially if you're squishy.
They're mine now.
Oh,
And we are very squishy.
thank
Yeah,
you so
squish,
much
squish,
for the
squish, squish,
follow. Thank you very
It's
much.
like
Look at nuggets.
it's like the path of frog.
Thank you. I
Oh, kill
appreciate
everything.
it.
Hard
Easy.
driving down the street.
死ななさいよ。
I love it. Oh, we're not doing. This isn't dogs, right? This is just kill.
Yeah, let's
everything.
just kill the thing. We attack the big plants. But
これ
we kill,
危ないんじゃない
but we kill everything. Just go for the AoEs.
はい、これでいい
We're done.
Glad that didn't crit. That would have been bad.
Alright, guys.
Perfect.
Remember, you can always, if you ever
Oh.
do have Link on, off cooldown,
Thank
always remember
you.
at the beginning of our room.
That's so kind of you.
Wolves. Doggos.
I shall mutually
If you're
follow.
on the side that finishes first, I recommend you can use a Fate Weaver on yourself. Also, you can do, you can like use things to buff your movement speed, stuff like that. Use reapply your whales, relink. Like if you're on the side that reaches 21st, you can do some good stuff while you're waiting to prepare. Hold on 1 second.
はい、これでいい
Okay, we're good. Wow. How that happened?
Wolves. I am sending 2 or 3 southwest. Yep, here they are.
Bottom.
Good job.
Southeast.
Good job.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more.
See
Gotcha.
that one?
Another one southeast.
Ow. I'm kidding.
We're
Right,
good.
I lost my link.
We got
Oh shit.
Oof.
Okay.
I lost my link. Had 3 things on top of me. They all crit me.
whale up if you can.
Is Wraith is still up night side. I'm gonna get it if I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it too.
East side of map.
Lord have mercy on my soul here. I have no door to.
Right, it's ready. It's good.
Oh, I was not in a place to do that.
Thank you for the protect then.
Yeah. I can link now.
I got one wolf.
Alright. I just sent you guys back one, so you guys should have your last one that you need.
Apparently I don't
I
have
sent
that.
one too to you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Oh crap. It's
Wait,
frozen.
oh, another wolf already. Holy shit.
Okay, oh, we got another race.
Yeah.
There's the. Oh, I see it.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
I see it.
Done.
How am I
Alright,
still
Knight, We're
linked?
done. We're done. We're done, Nate.
we're done night? Okay.
Ow,
Okay.
ow, 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 ow. Okay, I got hit by a
Die. There we go.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Dude, those 15k hits
Thank you.
hurt, like holy shit.
Yes, they do.
This is really good. We're looking good so far.
It's better, yeah.
I mean, better would have been if we don't get wolves. We don't have 100%.
They're hunting.
Okay.
So what else do you need on the team? I think the other two are mage based, right?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Thanks, Foley.
Yeah.
And thanks, Mugen. I'm not linked. That would be fatal. Let's
So,
not
I
go into
don't
the
know
next room
if
unlinked.
they'll-
That would be horrible.
That's really...
さあ、どうしようかな。
Oh god.
I'm gonna use vortex.
しまった。
Yeah, holy.
That's
Ooh, that's fun.
it's it.
Are we in round 2 already? No, we're not. Are we?
No,
No.
we're
No.
not.
Round one. No Yeti yet.
We're at
There
vortex.
are-
Oh, we are.
Okay.
No, we
Alright.
are.
Recircle if you
Yay. Now.
can. I'm gonna meteor first.
I mean, I can meteor later.
Oh.
Close.
Oh man, my link got cancelled this early.
Brace
Ow.
us up.
Razor down.
Kill.
Waiting for spawn.
Going for it. That didn't clip through for some reason.
Oh, you went twice.
Heading for Brazier.
Good job.
You got it? Nice.
Got it, yeah. Oh, wow.
That is a
Okay,
lot of
Brace
thunder
us up,
hits. Good
brace us up.
lord.
That was lucky.
Side framing right now.
We got him.
He rolled 4
Ready for
times at me so
spawn.
far.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right out.
Go, send it. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, Wraith. If you guys at the bottom right,
Mm.
kill Wraith. Oh,
I'm gonna try to get that Wraith a little bit. Got it. It's down. Wraith is down.
Nice.
Wraith is still up on the day side.
On night
no.
side.
I'm getting it.
I got knocked into deadly and killed by
Wraith's
fire.
dead.
Oh man,
ちょっと
perfect.
ね。I just got up. Let me link.
Alright, I'm linked.
Well,
Okay.
good luck, guys.
Oh my god. I just got back up.
Me?
Shadow cloaking.
I got Brazier. I'm trying. Yeah. Got it.
Okay. What even hit me?
Oh fuck.
Oh, we got another Wraith.
That was a bad Wraith too.
Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Okay, nice. I need you to just get off. Yeah. Oh, I died.
I do no damage to that. I'm gonna kill this Wraith. It's the last thing I do. Oh shit. Backroom. This is the perfect time to hit the Wraith. Yes! I got it. It's
Nice. Good job.
Nice. Good job.
Nice blessing. Thank you.
down. Oh, there's another Wraith. Careful.
Another Wraith? Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Got it. I'm still in Bakram, so I one-shot it. Oh, it's down.
Nice.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Link.
Race is
Probably
dead all
got
day.
Link on cooldown because we just. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, I got credit. 3
Let's
times
drop
in a row.
that.
I got frozen.
I'll break out to drop a couple of hits here.
My pet's dead.
How low is it?
Okay.
I'm frozen.
It's coming for me. Let's.
No.
Oh shit. How many
Oh my
fucking
God.
raids are they gonna fucking spawn on us, dude?
Do that.
Every single 45 seconds.
I got the break.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm going for Wraith.
I died.
We
First
should
death.
leave. It's a bad feeling.
Wraith is almost dead, but not quite. I'm getting Ice Spirit chain locked at this point,
we
though.
just
I'm
got
gonna have to
there.
Shadow
Yeah,
Claw.
we need to leave. Our health is like in the
It is time.
bunker.
It is time.
I'm out.
You got very bad raid there, NG.
Feel very happy at how I'm staying alive for the most part.
Yes.
The Wraith will
I'm
always
doing my best.
appear during
I was
it's a set time.
linking first
it's like
before
every
install.
45 seconds.
Yeah.
So the timer starts automatically when the last one spawns. So you can kill a Wraith and have a Wraith spawn right after if we don't kill it right away.
Thank yous.
Oh.
So it's beneficial. So at max, you can only really stay linked in that room like 40 or 45 seconds. Unless you veil somehow.
I mean, if you, what I recommend is Vital Surging and Iron Will, and then just let out as much damage as you can, and then when you're about to die, Crisis and Shadow Cloak, and
Yeah.
then relink when you can. But honestly, the faster we do the Snow Bunny Yeti thing, the less pain will be.
My tips for here are you should probably run
Thank you.
Defiance on your
Oh, yeah.
on whatever set you're using.
Yeah.
Because that will save us a lot more lives. And then also we should have that danger sense to know when you won't be able to save yourself. So
What the hell?
I mean, like, is if you know that you can't use a potion for 15 seconds and you're in deadly, you should not come out of your hide. You just stay hidden with Shadow Cloak or Crisis Escape, because likely, I mean, the only exception is also while you're in Shadow Cloak, a really fun thing to do is you can throw, if you're not roared, you can throw down cat sits, and the cat sit pets just run around in circles, and you can like heal yourself to full health. That's another like really quick clutch way to heal yourself if no one else can help you. So so you might want to have one or two of those hotkeys in a nice reachable spot for here.
Interesting. I never thought of that actually.
It's really good. It's the fastest healing in the game, I think.
You anchor rush around, right, Aki, when you run out of Crisis and Shadow Cloak? It helps a lot to jump around until you can either cloak or link again.
Usually what gets
Sometimes
me
you can
killed is
hop around with like anchor rush for like a good like 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah. Usually
Make
what
sure the Yeti isn't on you. And then,
Yeah, usually what gets me is like I'll get Ice Speared and then everything will surround me while I'm Ice Speared, like in the gap where I'm not able to do anything. And
Okay,
then
if you're
yeah.
If you're Ice Speared, because I get Ice Speared a lot, Shadow Cloak is your best friend for Ice Spear. If it's up, use that because you can zip out of that real quick and not get Ice Speared again.
Another thing that I like in those situations, I really like the blow tech. This from Stardust. So if you have a high ranked blow, I mean, you can in your Ice Spear, if you're spamming the button, then as soon as you like come, like you could be spamming like both, like you could be clicking the Shadow Click button and like spamming the blow button. That's usually what I do.
Oh, that's
so,
true.
Like, blow, and then Crisis, because you can use blow in addition to other things. Like say if you're trying to link safely, and there's like a wolf coming at you.
Yeah,
you
can blow it
use,
away.
When they teleport to you, immediately use blow, and you won't get knocked away, and you'll be able to link safely. So that was really, really, really good in room 3. Anyway, that's my input.
Alright, everyone got the pets up and ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
My only other tip is that I think a lot of people like linking the carpets and and the scooter imps because you don't have to use a feather to revive them. So if they die, then you can just like link them again. So I think other things like clouds and stuff work too. There's not sticky. Oh, let's do a cater.
I think the
Probably
corgi also does the
Oh,
same
we
thing.
did a cater already.
It's probably out.
I'm not
It's
sure.
probably gonna
Actually, no, it
run out in
doesn't.
like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we're gonna scuff a run. They only last 20 minutes, you know.
Not mine. I left for almost 60 minutes.
I swear,
But that's only you.
I swear I'm hearing something
Yep, that's
weird.
if I drop it.
Right? But it's only for you, right?
No,
If
it's
you
for
drop-
everybody.
Are you sure? I thought that are you using Echo Stone?
Yeah.
I thought Echo Stone was only for you.
No, it's for everybody.
Okay.
That's why it's so good. I think you're thinking about the after duration one. The one that allows the killer to stay longer. Not that fast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a dead cat.
Oh no.
Hey, I asked you.
Hey, thank you, Loon. That was fast.
Nice. Nicely done.
Sexy. All right.
Also remember that if you're in the harmonic state, you can also cast a healing on.
Don't forget, if
just
you've
blindly once
died,
in a while,
make sure you have mana shield on.
including on pets. You can heal up the pets really nice, and then they'll die less slowly and will have link longer. So. Because a lot of the times they'll just be like sitting around and deadly, so you can fix it pretty quick.
It's interesting how I'm getting the hell beating out of me.
Missed it.
Don't forget to pop these. Oh.
I guess the other big thing is that the sacred, if you guys don't have level 15 Sacred Revival, it's really good for here. Or gain to level 8 and then 15.
Floral Shield is
And
also good.
You can just go to the decaying swamp and have the pet sit in the swamp. And then it's just like the pet dies, you use a feather, the pet dies, you use a feather. It's like it goes by pretty quickly.
Now.
Hmm.
Can we kill this giant plant here, please?
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah.
Kill plant. Death plant.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, get out of there, guys! Get out of there.
Oh wait, we're down on this side.
There.
Nice, good job.
Okay.
I think we need a battlefield. Yeah, I'll guess one in the room.
Don't forget to relink.
Didn't get that one.
Start.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Balloon, can you heal my kitty cat, please? Thank you.
Oh dear.
Okay.
All right, please let it be something easy.
I know, right?
I mean, we did pretty good with dogs last time.
True.
Thank you.
Because every time we didn't get wolves in the other party, we just had pretty much we finished the
Yeti.
second. Oh, Yeti, okay. So we got a match.
これでいいのかな?
Oh, easy.
Oh, let's do bottom right.
One in the middle.
One in the middle.
Oh, the middle?
Got it.
Okay, we
One
can
in the
do
middle
middle.
first.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Far right.
Yep.
Alright, let me kill a couple plant. Guys, just catch back.
Next to that one right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top right.
Top right, coming.
Oh god, you guys are so ahead.
Oh.
Middle,
Kill a
middle,
small
middle.
plant.
They
Top
did.
middle.
I gotta kill a
Top
bunch
middle.
for us.
On it.
Okay, next.
All right,
It was
left
right
side.
next to it.
Yep, right in here.
Night, just kill random things.
There.
There.
There we go.
Relink.
Good job, guys. Nice and smooth, no deaths. Best run yet.
Fucking wolf. Fucking again.
Recircles.
Jesus, the wolves.
We got wolves.
We always keep getting fucking wolves. Hatred for wolves.
Well
There we
done,
go.
Jake. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Please don't kill it.
And 4.
Okay, we're caught up.
Alright, let's go.
Oops. Alright, come here, Douglas.
I'm pulling.
Pushing them down with.
Inking.
Got him.
Good job.
I got him.
That's great.
Okay.